Hello! Hello, everyone. Hi! Hello, Tentacola. Hello, Positive Impact. It's good to see you guys here. We're doing an early stream today, guys. I think I need to move myself down. Hold on. Hold on, I'm disappearing for like 1 second. Let's see. Ugh, I forgot to do this earlier. I think that should work. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I drank caffeine today, so my brain is like my brain is going off. That's okay. I'm gonna probably be yapping a lot. Okay, there we go. Hello. Oh. There we go. Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh, let me put the reverb on. Hello. Hi, it's good to see you guys. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. But yeah, early stream today. I decided to try it out. Oh. Oh, Zaki Blade! Oh my god! You're here! Oh my gosh, it's been a minute since you've shown up. Hello. Hi. Hello, Jay. Hey. Thank you for subscribing again, Zaki Blade. Yes, so, way earlier in the day, like way earlier than usual, but it's actually like a decent time for me. But I don't know, decided to try it out because my sleep's been kind of crazy. Like really crazy, honestly. But like somehow it kind of like fixed itself to where I've been waking up like super early. Like I woke up way earlier today, and I was like, okay, you know what, why don't we try out an early stream today just to see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know, because like I feel like around this time might be a good time for me to like do more streams now. I don't know, I'm just kind of testing things out recently, but yeah. In your ear. It's 7:20 a.m. and I have to go to work soon, sadly. Oh no! But I figured I'd pop in at least. Oh, well, thank you for popping by, Zaki Blade. Yeah, I know it's definitely off time for when I usually stream, but I probably will still do like my other times or whatever. I don't know. We're just kind of going with the flow, honestly. I probably will do later streams like I usually do, which I think it usually is when you're getting off work, right, Zaki Blade? But yeah, thank you for stopping by anyways. It's good to see you again. And Jay, you said, can you tell me how you made your avatar? I want to start streaming and doing tarot. Ooh! That's exciting. I went and got my anime tarot deck, so we will be... Oh, yes, twinning. We love this deck so much. I've been obsessed with it recently, as you guys know. If you've been here... Hold on, I'm turning music down a little in my ears. This is kind of a sad song, but it's also like a bop, you know what I mean? I will stop looping it in a second. This one actually, you know what, this whole playlist, very emotional, but at the same time, I don't know. Anyways, oh yeah, let me answer your questions. So actually, my model is one I was very lucky. I got my model off of Etsy for extremely cheap, like extremely cheap. Like I think the seller was having a sale, but even then it was already pretty cheap. But basically the one I have right now is actually a pre-made one that's customizable. I don't know if any of you are familiar with like VTuber stuff, especially right now, like online. I don't know if any of you have seen I think it's Suika is how you say it, the like Suika custom model that's been going around that like blew up on Twitter. My friend showed me that. That's actually insane. But it works the same as my model. So like I can change like I can change the colors, for example, and like there's like a couple hair and clothing options. Like it's customizable enough to where like I could make it my own, but you know, definitely not to the level of like the Suika model. That one's crazy. Like that artist works so, and it's like really cheap. Like that, it's so smart. It's so smart. We need more of these because that's what my model is. So like, yeah, I did not make this. I was very lucky with finding this one. But I have in both my YouTube description and in my like Twitch under my about or something, you could see where I got the model and stuff. I should have that info down there. Yeah, I use VTube Studio. And then I just use like my iPhone with the face tracking. Yeah, that's what I use. But yeah, I was very lucky with this model because it was kind of, this is like the vibe I kind of wanted, and I could customize it enough. And eventually, hopefully I can get a model that's like even more custom one day, but like this one works well enough, you know? But yeah, I would recommend checking out the artists who made my model because they're really cool. Also, hello Sabby on YouTube. We're gonna do you first soon. But I'll let you know when I'm actually officially starting your reading. But yes. I know I have an iPhone. Mine is, it's pretty, well now it's old. It's, because you know how iPhones like come out with like new ones almost every year or whatever. Mine's pretty old. Or like, well, I don't know. It's definitely like starting to break down a little bit, but it's, you know, it's good enough. I definitely have not always had an iPhone, but yeah. But yeah. If anyone has any other questions about like the VTube stuff, I will happily share, Jay, or anyone, if you're curious. I will share as much knowledge as I know because I know enough. But I also, I don't know, I feel like I probably should know more things, you know? Okay, let's stop looping this song. I love this song. It is kind of sad. But no, we want it shuffled, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, but yeah, Jay, like there's, honestly, I would recommend looking it up because there's also, honestly, there's so many tools available now. I recommend researching more, but I feel like it's pretty easy now to like find or, you know, have like certain models because, you know, there's like 3D or not 3D. Mine's technically a 2D model, I think. But there's also like PNG tubers, which those are really cool. And those are, I feel like especially if like, you know, you want to find someone who can draw something for you, or if you can draw it yourself, like there's really cool. Oh, I feel like it's very accessible to lots of people now. Like you don't have to, like pay thousands of dollars for a model right away type of thing now, you know, there's lots of tools available. So I recommend kind of like doing your own research or whatever. I just want to make use an avatar from Google. Yeah, I recommend looking on Etsy for like pre-made models or PNG models. Like Etsy has so much, and I feel like there is definitely a lot that's affordable. I feel like Kofi has a lot of stuff there too. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of like resources available now, so. Also, yes, you usually stream at 4 p.m. for me. Yeah. But we're just gonna try this out. I did add a couple more songs. Be alone. This playlist is gonna end up being so huge, but yeah. That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working. I hit agenda. Yeah, I just recommend researching more. There's definitely a lot of, like, that's kind of what I did. I just, like, really searched and stuff. Or, I don't know, there's like, so much VTube stuff on Etsy, and just streaming tools in general. Like, my whole entire layout that you see here, I got this on Etsy for, like, pretty cheap, and it came with a lot of stuff that I still use. Like, a lot of resources that I use for my streaming stuff, even stuff you wouldn't really think about, you know? But yeah. But yeah, I wish you luck with that, Jay. I really do. That's exciting. 'Cause yeah, there's not that many, like, I feel like it's pretty niche what I do, like not being a VTuber, but I mean like tarot VTubers. Very small right now. I mean, there's like a handful, but you know, I think it's a pretty niche thing right now. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Do apologize if my brain is gonna be kind of everywhere today. I mean, I think it usually is, but I have caffeine. Also, I don't know if you can hear my dog barking, but my dog, since I am streaming in like actual daytime for me now instead of nighttime, my dog just barked just now. I don't know if you heard them in the distance. Yeah, you can probably hear that. So we're gonna ignore my doggy. He's kind of silly like that sometimes during the day. Hello, Black Death. Hi. Nice to see you here. I only know one other tarot VTuber. Yeah, so the only one I first knew was Ron, Queen of Cups. I love her so much. She's actually, as I say this all the time, but she's like what inspired me to stream and stuff like this. I was already planning on doing like content online, and I was already kind of doing that, but I didn't really know how to go about it until I came across one of her streams one day, and she really inspired me. But yeah, and then like basically from watching Ron, I think she showed me some other, like, I think she's like rated other tarot VTubers or like VTubers who do tarot before, and then I kind of like also just I glance at the tarot category every once in a while when I can. Cause yeah, even tarot just itself, I feel like is pretty small on Twitch, very small. But yeah, Ron is amazing. Yeah, I love her so much. She's truly, I love her so much. Yes. Okay, but fair warning, because I now play music on my streams, I guess. I've just been trying it out, honestly. It's been pretty great because I've been like using the songs, incorporating that into the readings, because that's something I used to actually do in the beginning of like using tarot. Like I would listen to just let songs play, and then I would kind of, sometimes I feel like spirit sends us messages through these songs, so that's part of the reason. But because this is a playlist full of songs that I like, I've been singing a lot more, which is also why I just have my reverb on, because I feel like it just sounds kind of better. So fair warning, if you get a reading today, I will be singing through it. But I think people have been vibing with that, so yeah. Okay. But we should start with the readings today, since we'll see how long I stream. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go with the flow. Man, I wish I knew French. Oh, this song. Okay. But yes, okay. Whoa, okay, brain, we got this. We're gonna get through this. And by get through this, I mean I'm gonna be able to focus. Okay. So, Sabby on YouTube, hello, hi, you were the first person. So it is your turn. If you could respond in chat so that I know you're still here. I'm assuming you're still here, but you know, since you're the first reading, right? But sometimes people just do disappear. But yeah, so Sabby. Oh, hold on. Okay, I gotta get in the flow of things. So, so I have my list of spreads right here. So as you can see, I have my free 3-card readings. So I believe you already mentioned your question. What is, I don't know if that's pronounced Raid or Reed. I apologize if I butchered that name. Current feelings for me. Yeah, I can do a question like that. If you want, you can choose out of like the spreads I have on screen. But also I know it's confusing for people, so like usually I just end up picking a spread for them based on what they want. But yeah, hold on, let me add you so. Okay. So since that's a connection reading, let's see. Hold on, let me look at the. I feel like A or B spreads could be good for that question, Sabby. So here, let me do this for you. Hello, Dragon Wolfen. And hello, it's just Ned. Hi. No worries, Zaki Blade, you're all good. Hello, Death on YouTube. Damn, YouTube stream has more delay than Twitch. Oh, really? Hopefully that's not a me issue. Huh. But Sabby on YouTube, if you could respond in the chat, and once you respond, I'll get started on your reading. Alright, hold on. I really should have a thing on YouTube. I don't think I added that yet, though. Or, I don't know, the commands on YouTube have confused me with Nightbot, so like, I think I gave up every time I tried, but that's okay. I don't mind typing. I actually like typing. I also think you guys can hear my keyboard because it's very cracky, but I like it that way. Okay, Sabby, I'm putting these the spreads in the chat in case you have a hard time reading it, because I know some people said they can't read them as well, which is understandable. I've been meaning to make them look nicer. I just kind of always forget, but... but Sabby, if you don't respond soon, then I may just have to move on to the next person, which is Jay. But yeah, put the spreads there in the chat. Also, hopefully, hold on, let me check the YouTube side. Are we good, YouTube? Hello? Okay, it says it's good. Clacky keyboards are best keyboards. Yeah. Although, like, I've been wanting to try out other ones. Like, the ones that have, like, a softer clack to them. Like, mine's, like, kind of aggressive. Like, mine's like a fidget, which is fine. But, like, also, I've, like, tried out, like, I know people who have, like, those, like, nice, like ASMR, like, clacky keyboards. I'm like, oh, that might be nice. Okay, I'm gonna give them 1 minute to respond, and if they don't, then we're moving on. I hope that YouTube, I mean, on my side, it looks like it's okay, so I don't know if it could be other people's problems or whatever. But, you know. Oh, my turn already. Sorry. Oh, no, actually, it's not your turn yet, Dragon Wolfen. Wait. There we go. Yeah, so it's currently Sabby's on YouTube's turn, although they haven't responded. So I'm like, oh, I need to actually look at the... Okay. You're all good. Stay on his way out, made him sign an NDA. Made him sign an NDA. So it looks like the next person is Jay. Okay, I don't know if the Sabby person's here anymore. So we may just move on to Jay. Oh no, I can crave it, but you don't need to know. Okay, we're gonna move on then. For now, to Jay. Another year. I can barely go outside, I think I hate it here. Maybe I should think about a new career. Somewhere in a corner where I can disappear. Okay, hello Jay, hi. Okay, so let me know what your question is in the chat, and if you would like, you can pick out of my free 3-card spreads here on the screen. And yeah. Or, you know, if you're having trouble picking, or it's like a specific question, we can figure out the spread I'll do together. You know, it's usually what I do. So these are like basic ones I kind of offer as like a little guide. And if anyone's new is watching, I also have 3-card and 5-card commands. Oh yeah, I probably should also say, ooh, sorry. Crave it, but you don't need to. Okay, sorry. So right now, what I usually do, I am offering my free 3-card readings, but once the queue is full, it'll only be donation readings available. However, the entire time donation readings are open, and donation readings you can do through my Kofi, and the benefit of that is you get 5 cards and you get VIP treatment if you donate. You get to skip the line, and your reading's guaranteed. Stars. Oh, I missed my... Okay, yes, sorry, let me read your question. My brain is so full of coffee right now, it's crazy. I just want to get a feel where things might head between me and the guy I like. His name is Tevin, he's a Libra. Ooh, okay. Well, I trust your judgment, you pick well. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Is this someone on YouTube's turn? So they have not responded to me. They like were typing in the chat in the beginning and then they just have not responded. So I'm just moving on to Jay now. Dragon Wolfen. But yeah, if you're ever confused, just use the list command, because that will tell you like whose turn I'm currently on. It's funny because it says mine is live. Oh, that's weird. Maybe like refresh? It shouldn't be like that. That's really weird, because on my side it... Huh. Okay, but yes, focusing on Jay's question. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do Love and Other Connections B then, Jay, which is, the cards for that one are what you want from the connection, where the relationship is heading, and what they want from the connection. I feel like that's kind of perfect. Put your heart in a headlock, you know better than this. Heart in a headlock, I don't believe any of it. Why to start? Heart in a headlock, better than this. Between you, like machines do. Wait, let me write you down, Jay. You have changed your username. Okay, let me write this. Like machines do. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. B. Where things might head. Heart in a headlock, I don't believe any of it. Why to start? Your heart in a headlock, you know you're better than this. Heart in... Okay, timestamp. We're doing the things. Why to start? Heart headlock. Hey. Alright. I was on the outside looking in, no one on the inside. Ooh, is that song in my playlist? Wait, what song is that one? Not this one that's playing, the one that's in my head right now. I don't think that one's in my playlist. I should. Alrighty, Jay. So, your timestamp is 39 minutes and 2 seconds. So as usual, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, you can do so on my YouTube channel, because all my streams save there afterwards. And usually I put timestamps in the description. However, I also recommend saving your timestamp and today's date in case you do want to look back at your reading, to make it easier on yourself in the future. But yeah, we can go ahead and get started. Hold on, let me write, or I think I know. Okay, what you want, they want, yeah. Okay. Let me get the spreads out of the way. Also, I'm pretty sure my singing is gonna be delayed, unfortunately, with like the music for you guys, which is kind of sad. I wish it was in sync, but I don't know how to fix that. So, because I think in my head I'm singing it with the song, but for some reason it like delays my voice audio with the song for you guys. I think. I don't know. I was listening to it the other day, but anyways, let's shuffle your cards. Also, okay. 3902. Wow, I need to get a better colored pencil. This one's not working out like it should. Truly, I've been like really bonding with this deck. Like I've just been using it so much. I don't know. I feel bad, but you know what? That's okay. I think we go in phases, and right now I'm in a phase where I've just been only using this deck. But I will definitely return to my other ones eventually. Or who knows? Maybe if I just randomly feel like switching them out during stream, it's possible. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna center myself now. So give me a moment. Ooh. Okay. I have to break mine in. They're so new. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, you said you got the same deck as me, right? Yeah, that's exciting. Were you the one who also said that like you used to have this deck? Or was that another person? It might have been another person. Oh, okay. Wow. I can't believe I remember that. Well, I don't know. Apparently, I think I have good memory, kind of, maybe, sort of. But also not. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I think it's like really... I remember like really specific things, but then like some things just like completely gone from my brain. Okay, what do... Oh, okay. Spirit. That's too many cards. Okay. Ooh. Someone's out there waiting for me, and tell her that I love her. Someone's out there waiting. Ooh. Okay. Find her and tell her that I love her. Oh, hello, Single Pringle. Welcome, welcome. Winter and summer. Feels like a bum. I feel like when I'm singing on stream, I mess up lyrics a lot because like I'm like multitasking, but usually I'm like pretty good. I'm kind of like, I kind of do that thing, like, you know, when you're singing a song, but like you don't know everything, but then so like you kind of mumble part of it, but then like you sing the parts that you do know. But anyways, okay, yeah, you guys are just getting all of my random little thoughts today. Damn, you have a lovely voice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, thanks. Yeah, I guess people have told me it's pretty chill or whatever. Okay. Okay, before, oh, thank you for, following Single Pringle, I appreciate it, thank you. Let me take a drink of water, okay, before I really get yapping on this, yeah. Whoa. I forget how, like, nice water is. I just realized I'm not... Well, I've been drinking water today, kind of, but I mostly, like, had my coffee, and then... Like, coffee, if you didn't know, is a dehydrant. It actually dehydrates you. That was nice. Water's great, everyone. This is a reminder to hydrate if you need to, if you haven't hydrated in a while. Hydration is very important. water is tasty. Indeed it is. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, this playlist does give a little bit of whiplash sometimes. Like, this is a chill playlist for me, because, like, I'm very specific. Oh my gosh, so sorry, Jay. I'm literally about to place a card, but I just had another thought. Okay. But this is, like, a chill playlist. Because I'm one of those people where I have, like, a playlist for, like, every single mood. Even things that aren't... And what I mean by mood is, like, very, very specific things. Like, I have a playlist called Floating in Water, like that kind of stuff. Anyways, fair warning, the playlist in spirit is gonna do its thing. Anyways, okay, so sorry, Jay. So for your first card, this is representing what you want from the connection. So for that, we have the King of Cups in reverse. Representing what they want from the connection. We have a cameo for me. The Moon card. Waiting for me to find her. It always trips me out because the cards look a little different for me than on the thingy. Anyways, for the last card, representing where this connection is heading based off of the current energy, we have the Knight of Swords. I'm kind of glad that the coffee is making me more talkative rather than, like, extremely anxious. Like, I don't feel, like, terrible, but I think probably the coffee, or, like, talking is helping with that, so. My brain is, like, whoa. Okay. I'm turning down the music in my head a little bit. Again. Okay. It's a tough balance between yap juice and anxiety fluid. No, literally, truly. Like, I feel like most of the time coffee makes me anxious when I have this much of it. I don't even know exactly. I measure with my eyeballs when I make my coffee, okay? So, like, I know how much I'm having, but, like, I don't know the actual measurements, so I can't, like, I couldn't tell you guys how much because I just use my eyeball with, like, the thing I use. Anyways. We're locking in now, okay? We're locking in. Let's see. I think we'll start with what you are kind of wanting from this connection, Jay, based off what the cards say. Since this is a new deck, or a newer deck to me, I will repeat this for every reading, everyone. But I'm going to be reading out of the guidebook a little bit, because I like to use the guidebook when the deck is pretty new to me. Just because every guidebook, I feel like, has, like a new perspective of the cards for me, is what I found. Where the heck did that? There we go. Okay. Alright, bestie. I'm off to work. Have an excellent stream. Alrighty, thank you for saying hi, Zachy Blade. I wish you luck at work. Have a good day, okay? That's not a wish. That is like a threat. A good threat. I hope you have a good day, Zachy Blade. No. You don't. Okay. Heard you will stop distracting. You guys are free to talk. I'm just saying for myself, I gotta lock in. Like, I will go back and, like, read messages sometimes, but for me, that was mainly to myself. But you guys are welcome to talk. No worries. Alright, we'll keep distracting. I got my guidebook app. Ooh, okay. That's awesome, Jay, actually. You can follow along. But for the people, just in general, I mean, I just do this anyways for every reading, but here's the page of the guidebook in case you or anyone else watching wants to pause, although you have your own guidebook, so yeah, but I'm gonna do that anyways, just to make it easier on yourself. So yeah, reversed attributes of the King of Cups. We have moodiness, emotional manipulation. When reversed, the King of Cups indicates insecurity, addiction, avoidance, and shame. A reversed king looks to escape reality through vices, even manipulating or betraying those close to him in order to do so. If this describes you, seek self-compassion in order to achieve balance. Wow, that was a very straightforward one. Just want to set me free. Waiting for these. Oh my god. Okay, so what I'm feeling for you, Jay, I feel like the words used in this guidebook is very intense. Like, I don't think you're going into this, like, wanting to, like, emotionally manipulate someone. I don't think that's necessarily what this is saying. Because you said this was your crush, right? I feel like it may be a thing where, hold on. I'm thinking, or getting things from Spirit. I feel like it may be a thing where you feel like this person may be able to, fill your cup in a metaphorical sense. Because yes, with the cups, in general, talk about, like, our emotions, our feelings, connections with other people. I feel like it's possible you could be looking at this relationship, of, like, looking at this person of, like, how they possibly could fulfill you emotionally. Like, you're looking at it of, like, how this person could fill your cup. But I feel like it may be coming from a place of, like, oh, okay, wait, how do I describe this feeling? Because I think this is, like, I don't know, this person, it feels like this person, like, excites you and, like, maybe gives you a sense of hope, right? Because maybe there's things about them that you see and you're like, oh my gosh, this person could, like, it feels like they could fulfill something in me that I've been looking for. But, like, I feel like it may come from a place of, like, troubles or things that you've like insecurities, right? Did I say that already? I read it in the thing, but I don't remember if I just repeated myself just now. Like, I think there may be things inside of you that, like, are a bit unbalanced, or just, like, struggles and, I'm trying to see if anything specific's coming up. Nothing. Searching for light. Ooh, this song. Death now seems so good, but memories remove days again. I feel like this song is relevant. Where to So I'm not necessarily seeing this as, like, a super positive or negative thing with you. Tired again. Oh my gosh, she goes so high in this song, girl. Be the same. I think that it is a bit of like a warning from Spirit though to just be like cautious when going into this and not like letting it become something that is a bit more because you know, I feel like everyone has like insecurities and things that they're working on, especially in connections. I just heard that maybe you feel like this person almost like could complement certain aspects about you, which is why I'm like, I'm not like feeling like this is like a thing where it's like, oh my gosh, this is like toxic, this person is like, you know, like, wow. I don't know, also it feels like your energy, and I don't know if this is just me or if this is just how like the energy is coming through to me, but I don't know if like you have maybe certain walls up when it comes to like emotional parts of yourself or vulnerable things. But it feels like maybe it feels like for you that this person either is able to get through those walls of yours, or you feel like they're a person who could do that for you, or that like maybe you feel a bit comfortable around, or you could see yourself. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Wow, such a beautiful one. And he can and has a little awe. Wow, this song coming on. Next. I feel like this song might be a little relevant, like the overall vibe. Let me look at their card now, the moon card. I don't know if, I feel like I just heard in my head like there maybe is like some past, I don't know if like maybe past relationships or past hurt. I don't know why Spirit brought that to my attention for a second, but like it's like I don't know if this person's like very different from someone you've connected with before. I don't know. Where the heck is this page? Hello? We can do disagree and oh, here it is. I wanna be. Okay, in case you want to pause this in the future. I all the time wanna be. I all the time. Would you come with me? Oh, he's going through a divorce right now. Okay, so yeah, this card is, now we're finally reading, kind of like what your question is, like, what are they wanting from this connection with you? So we have, oh wait, why was I, okay, that's interesting. Anyways, I was looking at the wrong part. So the attributes, we have illusion, dreams, fear, anxiety, instinct. Instinct is really, oh my gosh, this song. Okay, crazy how, okay, this song, playing as I just said, instinct. Okay, before I even read this, I feel like there's like a... This person may feel a bit, or may feel a bit pulled towards you. Did I say that right? Wait, does that sentiment make sense? This person feels a pull towards you, I think. Is kind of what I just heard in my head. And with the word instinct, also subconscious. So subconscious wasn't in, I don't know why, I accidentally was looking at the reversed attributes, but subconscious is also brought to my attention. Like, I don't know, there's just maybe a natural, like, they feel naturally drawn to you. I just heard that it may be kind of conflicting for them right now, which could make sense, especially since, like, if we consider that, like you just mentioned, that he's going through a divorce right now. I feel like I just literally saw in my head, like, swirls, and I heard the word storm. I feel like this person may be going through a lot right now. It kind of feels like your connection with them is like a whisper on the back of their mind. Wow, these are like really specific messages I'm getting. And you know, like with the moon card in general, this one, for this reading, it kind of makes me feel like, okay, like, if we think of the moon, then like nighttime and like things being like subconscious and like in like the back of things, if that makes sense, like not in the daylight. I feel like that's kind of how they're, one of the things they're kind of feeling with you is like you're there, but maybe not, it's not, you're not like obviously the main, one of the main things on his mind right now, but like your presence is there. I think you're someone that he may think about at night. You know, after when things are more calm and then, like, he's just kind of like feeling and thinking about things. Wow, whisper in the back of my mind. I don't know why that phrasing keeps coming up. Yeah, he's trying to get his papers, but it's X is playing games. Oof. That's unfortunate. I don't know if, like, maybe, obviously, because of what maybe you know that he's going through right now, you're, like, holding back a lot, was kind of what I was seeing. This song. All that dramatic music, and then it's just this. Not gonna lie, your voice is soothing and it's so soft. I almost went to sleep just now. Aw. Well, I'm glad. I don't know. Everyone keeps saying that stuff. I'm glad that you guys think my voice is soothing. I feel like my voice, personally, because it's my voice, sometimes I'm annoyed by myself, but maybe that's just because I'm with myself all the time. But, well, I'm glad you guys like to listen to me. That's good. But also, with the music too. Well, maybe the spirit put this song on to wake you up a bit. I don't know. This one's kind of silly. I love this song. Anyways. Yeah, so many people tell me that. I don't know. I feel like I sound like a little gremlin sometimes, but... Okay. Readings are probably going to be pretty slow today because my brain is everywhere, but that's okay because I think sometimes people just like that, you know? I just realized I haven't even read the page yet, but I'm just gonna skim over it because I feel like I'm picking a lot up intuitively for this one. I feel like on the outside right now, this person, because like, you know, obviously looking at the page, you can read it. It's the tsundere archetype, which like, you know, that talks about someone who's on the outside, like maybe grouchy or prickly or just like, you know, very like feisty towards someone, but like on the inside they actually like really like this person type of thing, right? But what that tells me is I don't know if they're necessarily like feisty towards you or anything, but what I'm seeing is more so like kind of what I was already saying, like right now I don't think they're like maybe it's more so like they're not, I don't see them really taking much action towards you right now, but like you're just like on the back of their mind, and I feel like it's possible that they have thought about like things developing more with you, right? But especially with like the context of what's going on in his life, it just seems, I feel like you guys, I don't know if I just heard in my head he might like push away or just be distant. Like I'm just seeing distant. I'm seeing like distance. I'm seeing kind of separation. Not saying like that's gonna be like permanent or anything. And also, whenever I talk about future stuff, as I always say, just please remember that please do not take everything I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, and the future is not, you know, set in stone or anything. So I could totally be wrong, because, you know, everything's always changing. Energy's always changing, you know, so. But there may be a period of time where you guys are just kind of like separate. Like, I don't know, I literally just saw the imagery in my head of like you guys like facing opposite like this, like, and like kind of being pushed away on like opposite sides of things. Like you notice how like this side is like, this card is white, this card is like purple, like, you know, day and night. Like there's a bit of disconnect like physically, not necessarily because you guys don't want to be together or that, you know, don't want to connect. But just because I think given the circumstances, and especially with this person, I feel like they really need time with the things going on in their life, to focus on other things, despite you being on the back of their mind. So I think they might also share in your feelings, or could possibly in the future. But like, it's not, like, I feel like they're not really letting themselves act on that, or like letting that be in the spotlight right now. Like it kind of feels like they're just keeping in mind, you know, for the future, I think, which makes sense. I think about him too, and I'm kind of holding back a little. Yeah. Which, you know, you can do. I am not here to tell you what to do, you know. But especially, like, knowing his situation, obviously, that might be a good thing, holding yourself back, or, you know, just being, like, obviously aware of, like, what's going on in someone else's life, and, like, you know, is it fair to act on things, act on feelings, act on stuff, or, you know, when they have other things going on or whatever. But now I look at this Knight of Swords. Oh, I love this song. To live in black and white, but I'm so blue. To mean it when I say I'm over you. That's still not true. I'm still so blue. I thought we were the same, birds of a feather. Now I'm ashamed. I told you a lie. There's a rainbow more. Open up the door. Bird in a cage. Thought you were made for me. Ooh. it's taking forever to find this page. Okay, here we go. Like, say I'm over you. Ooh, and I'm still so blue. Ooh, true blue, true blue, true. Okay, so here's the page. So this card represents like where the connection is possibly heading. As of based off the energy right now, but just remember that things can always change. As I mentioned, I use tarot to read energy, and energy is always changing. So just please remember, I could be wrong, right? Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Bluer than a butterfly, and so deprived of oxygen. Oh, it almost happened again. Oh, now. To sympathize with anyone. Ooh. You. Also, something I wanted to mention, especially with like some of the themes I'm kind of hearing with the songs that are playing. You know, I don't know, obviously, the context of what's happening in this person's life, but based off of what you told me, like, them going through a divorce and just certain things, like, it could be just that, like, you know, I don't know if, like, they necessarily, I don't know, you know, I don't want to, like, speak for them, but what I'm noticing is just, like, it may be a while before, like, they're ready to, like, move on to something new, because they are, like, moving on from this past connection. And I don't know if, like, there's still, like, feelings for, like, their partner or whatever, that, like, I don't know, they maybe feel very conflicted and just, like, you know, going through that. So I think that's something Spirit keeps pointing out, is that may be a reason why this connection may take a while to develop, especially on their side, because they, are still dealing with so much of their ex, you know? I don't blame you, but I can't change you. Oh, okay, yeah, this part of the song might be kind of how they feel towards that person. But we can't change you. Oh, this part, the violins. So beautiful. Anyways. Attributes: focused energy, quick thinking, confrontation. The Knight of Swords represents a battle of wits or intellectual ideals. Quick thinking and action-oriented, the Knight's ideas can sometimes run away with them. Like the Page, they're a messenger, but the Knight's messages come so swiftly and suddenly that you may need to act on them without any planning at all. Be prepared for conversations or debates with passionate, informed people. Some may challenge you, so prepare for any advisory by staying informed and up to date. Don't let emotions dictate your decisions, just focus on facts. The Knight of Swords analog in anime is the mob boss. These characters aren't always villains. At the end of the day, they just want to keep order and peace in their organization or family. While at times they or the members of their group act violently, more often than not they negotiate, make deals, and debate. They direct things from behind the scenes in cunning, quick thinking ways. Kind of what I'm seeing is, what this immediately makes me think of is that you guys, you know, like, who's to say, like, if you guys are going to actually end up together or not, but, like, I think for a while at least, your connection may just still be a friendship, because I'm assuming that's what it is right now, you know? And, you know, you guys may continue to develop that, and just like overall your connections as two human beings, like I feel like that will develop over time. And I feel like there may be feelings, especially on your side, right, that still continue to like grow behind the scenes. Or I think there's a lot of things for both of you within this connection that will be growing behind the scenes, where you guys aren't like actually communicating these things to each other, but maybe you're both aware of these feelings inside of each other, type of thing, right? And I think it may be a while before anything beyond friendship may happen for you two, but I think that's like, I think probably out of choice for both of you, if that makes sense. Like it feels like you guys are, maybe you guys might connect a lot more, but at the same time, like still be very distant with certain parts of yourself. Just given the circumstances of like a lot of things, and probably, you know, things that I don't understand. Yeah, I told him we will figure it out. Yeah. But I feel like that, honestly, like, you both are probably okay with that, and that's probably, like, you know, a smart thing to do, is just kind of going about things and just see how they turn out, and not, like, rushing, especially with everything happening. Like, you know, I think there's always plenty of time to let relationships develop and to not rush into them, you know? Especially with, like, the colors of the cards, how there's, like, darkness right here. I almost see this as, like, the wall. Like, you guys are still talking to each other and communicating over this wall, but I think, as of right now, where the connection is heading is just, like, this wall will remain for a while. And, you know, it's kind of up to you if that'll stay there. Up to you guys, right? If, you know, that'll stay there, I don't want to say like forever, but like, you know, stay there kind of for a long time, or if it'll eventually like fade away to where you guys are on like similar pages, you know? Who's to say? But I do overall just see you guys still connecting, just as two people, you know? Because like I said, I feel like there's like this pull towards each other. After dark coming on after I say that. This pull toward each other, you know? Yeah. I feel like that's mostly what Spirit has to say for you, Jay. This song's pretty great. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, but yes, okay. Okay, this song could possibly be relevant about maybe future things that could happen in this connection, but I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the reading, Jay. Thank you for trusting me with it, and I'm wishing you the best of luck with life, which things in general, with this connection. You know, I hope things go well for both of you, no matter what happens. You know, I hope it was helpful. I hope it resonated. And yeah. Thank you, Moon. That cleared up a lot. Oh, yay, I'm glad. Yes, I do truly hope that my readings can help people in some way, even if it's just a little bit. I love After Dark. I know this song, bro. It's just one of those ones where I'm like, wow, I love humanity for surviving this long, and for this song to just have been made and exist, you know what I mean? It just captures such a beautiful feeling. I love music. Okay, anyways. Asian lips to eternal bliss, and I'm glad to know. Dragon Wolfen, it's your turn, finally. We're fine. Turn to ask the question. So anxious. But yes. Hi, Dragon Wolfen. Hello, hello. So let me know what your question is. And as you know, you can pick out of one of my free 3-card spreads. Also, if anyone new's listening, I do have donation readings available as well, which you get VIP treatment. Those readings are guaranteed. And you get 5 cards. But yeah, Dragon Wolfen, let me know what you're thinking. Patient lives to eternal bliss. Glad to know. Let you go. General and D. Ooh, okay. Leaves a rest. Patient lips. Eternal bliss. Glad to know. Before I'm alone. Alright, let me write that down for you. Have you tried opera? I think you would do really good. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for saying that. That's a huge compliment. I have not. Like opera singing, right? That's what you mean. Oh, this song. All of our love, filling all of our room, your low warm voice verses as you find the string to strike within me that rings out a note heard in heaven, heaven. I really want to one day do singing lessons. Ooh, like have a professional help me. Even though I think I intuitively can sing pretty good, you know. I want to like expand and like actually thinking of you like a murmuring brook. Oh, sorry, this song. Live on the rest of the coffee you left from you. Yeah, I don't know. There's just certain things I want to like know how to. I also want to like know how to take care of my voice better. Not that I'm not taking care of my voice, but like, you know, obviously like if someone's professionally singing, like, you know, you need to have training in order to make sure you aren't messing up your voice, you know. And not that I'm like professionally singing or anything, but I think it'd be nice to like actually like know even better how to use my voice, if that makes sense. Because for the most part, I'm intuitive with it, but I think it'd be a fun thing for me to do. Someone once looked at my phone and saw this song and thought I was listening to satanic music. I don't know why. Yeah, the cover of After Dark, I love that cover too, actually. I think it's very cool. But honestly, I can relate because I dress very alt in real life. I actually dress like most of my clothings are black, and I do very like exotic makeup and stuff, right? So I feel like there's lots of people who have like just think like I'm one of those people where people would be kind of like people who are like weary of like alt fashion or just anything that looks like kind of dark like that. you know, like they kind of like judge me for it, but ooh, okay, but yes, Dragon Wolfman. Sorry, we're gonna get started on your reading soon. Oh my gosh, I need a better thing to write with this. Alright, so you said General D, which is advice, current energy, possible future. Is there anything you want to focus on at all in this reading? Like any aspect of your life? Or do you just want like overall, just general? If that makes sense. Let me get your timestamp. Oh, this song. I love old-fashioned, me too. Told you not to worry. Well, maybe it's a lie. Honey, what's your hurry? Oh, just stay inside. Oh, that's it. To get too close to stars, we're never gonna get you love like ours. Where did you go? I should know, but it's cold. Way home. I can lose another light. Oh, also, sorry, I meant to respond to this person. Hello, so sorry if I don't say your name right. Drishti on YouTube, hello. If you're still here, I can add you to the queue on Twitch. Here, let me just add you anyways. Whoa, that is... apps are on, okay. Add... upset you, let you rest me the day I met you. I just wanted to protect you. Oh, okay. There we go. It's cold and I don't want to be lonely. Open you home. I don't care if it... Wait, did I copy that already? Gosh darn it. I'm doing so many things. Okay, there we go. Also, hi, Trixie Bell. Hello. Hi, good to see you here. I am doing pretty good, actually. We're doing an early stream today, which I think is working out pretty well. But yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just very talkative today because I had caffeine. How are you doing? How are you doing, Trixie Bell? I hope you're doing well. Well, hello to you too, Automa. Yeah. Still gotta allow things, because sometimes it's like, whoa, calm down. And I'm like, hey, that chat message is actually okay to say. Don't worry, bro. It's all good. I should have known. Okay, Dragon Wolf is timestamp. I'd leave alone. Just goes to show that the blood you bleed is just the blood you owe. We were a pair. I know you there. Too much to bear. You were my life, but life is far away from fair. Was I stupid to love you? Was I reckless to help? Was it obvious to everybody else that I'd fallen for the lie? You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you dead for paradise? Okay. So your timestamp, Dragon Wolfen, is 1 hour and 30 minutes. It's no time to die. And 59 seconds. So, as you know, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so on my YouTube channel. I recommend saving your timestamp and today's date in case you do want to look back. But yeah, we'll see what Spirit has to say for you. You're no longer my concern. Faces from my past return. Another lesson yet to learn that I'd fallen for a lie. That's right. Fool me once, fool me twice. Only death or paradise. Oh, actually, I need the cards. What am I doing? I was trying to organize my space. That's crazy. Okay. I was also looking at the chat. No time to die. No time to die. This one's crazy when I actually am like belting it out, but I'm not doing that right now. Hello Savvy, welcome back. So would you like me to add you back into the queue? Because I did have to move on. There's just no time. But yeah, no worries if you had to leave. I can add you back to the queue real quick. Let me do that. There we go. You are now 7th in line. Can you sing A Whole New World from Aladdin? I do like, I don't know, have I sung that song before? I mean, I think I have like sung it, but like not like tried it. You know, maybe I should do song requests sometimes, but I mean, I could put that song on in a bit if you want. Maybe for your reading, if we get to you. And sleep. Okay, shuffling Dragon Wolfen's card. Also, Savvy, I just remembered you can't hear the music, huh? But you can hear me singing, just not the music, because YouTube copyright. But yeah, as you can see, there is music playing. It's just only on Twitch. Okay, let's see what Spirit has to say for Dragon Wolfen. Ah! Oh my gosh, so many cards are flying out. Dragon Wolfen, I feel like. I don't know why I just got an image of like a bunch of ducks. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, it's crazy how quickly things appear in my mind, but like I definitely cannot say them as fast as like what's happening in my head. But as I was shuffling, because like there's a bunch of cards flying out, I just almost like feel like there's like a lot of like your spirit guides are like really trying to like yap to me, and I don't know why I just like heard a bunch of like ducks, like in like I don't know how, if this would make sense, but like just like that's the imagery I got. I don't know why it's ducks, but like a bunch of ducks like all squawking at once. Is squawking the right word to use for ducks? So anyways, I don't know why that appeared in my head, but I'm sharing it with you all. That's what I imagined when your spirit guides were giving me a bunch of cards. Okay, thank you, spirit. That. Okay, also, why is it so toasty right now? I'm very toasty, like way more than I'm comfortable with. I don't even think it's like that hot outside. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Actually, I could just be completely lying to you. Okay. Ah. Oh, my little tree. I don't know if you guys can hear the ringing. Can you guys hear that? Maybe like a little bit, I don't know. Okay, anyways. Oh, you can hear the bells, yay. Yeah, I got this little tree. I don't know if you guys can tell it's a tree, but like, it's a little bell tree that my friend gave me. But that's what's sitting right there. Sabby, Celine Dion, my heart will go on. I think you have the voice for it. Oh, really? I feel like I might, I can't remember if I know that song or not. Sometimes I'm very bad with like song titles. Oh, but thank you, thank you for the compliment. I really like your voice and I'd like to hear you sing. Aw. Well, thanks. Maybe I can sing, well, I mean, I'm singing this whole time, but when it comes to your reading, if I get you, it doesn't go away. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I mean, I can do a song for you, or like, put it on. In a little dark age. Cute tree, and what was the thing about the ducks? I was just saying how, like, I got an image of a bunch of... I imagined your spirit guides as a bunch of ducks squawking at me because of all your cards that were, like, flying out. But yeah, man, I don't know, maybe their spirit animal is a duck, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just saying the things that are in my brain from spirit. Okay, but your cards. So representing your current energy, we have the Six of Cups. Representing your advice card, we have the Page of Cups. And representing your possible future, we have the Five of Wands. My little dark age. La 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 la. Wow, I have not done that in a while. I feel like the first few weeks of streaming, I always would do that. The la 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 la. I do that so much when I talk to myself a lot. I don't know, that's just something I do. Anyways. Oh, lol. Yeah, I don't know. I get random weird images in my brain from spirit, like all the time. Not even during readings, just like throughout the day. But sometimes I just gotta say the things just in case it resonates for people. But yeah. Okay, let me take a drink of water and then I'll get into the cards. Okay. My sincere to God, I'm taking from I have such a wide range and taste of music, the songs that are playing are definitely not the only songs I listen, or the only type of music I listen to. Da, 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 da. Like, I definitely consider these more of the chill songs I listen to, because I listen to some crazy things. Little dark. Or I would say intense things. But it depends on my mood. Okay, 6 of Cups. Here is the page in case you want to pause it in the future. And since this deck, I know I repeat myself a lot, but I don't know why I feel the need to, like, let people know. But because this is a new deck I'm using, I like to read from the guidebook with my new decks, so that's why I'm reading off of the guidebook a little bit. My little dark age. Okay. So once again, this is your current energy card. And yeah, we'll just see what Spirit has to say, but attributes, we have memories, reconnection, comfort, homecoming, love, tenderness. And this song coming on right as I'm reading this out is actually perfect, because I feel like this song I feel like is fitting the vibes of the 6 of Cups. The 6 of Cups signals a time of revisiting and remembering something you've loved or cared for deeply. Oh my god, why is this song like... Sorry, I think this song's perfect. Okay. There's an element of nostalgia here, as this fondness you're currently feeling could be tied to old memories or relationships, perhaps brought up by a homecoming. Reach out to an old friend, reread your childhood journals, or make a playlist of songs you loved in your younger years. You're yearning for reconnection, so you should seek it out. Who knows, if you're feeling called to dive into nostalgia, your delving might dredge up something that helps with future personal growth. There's like a sweetness to your energy right now. I mean, you know, with the vibes of this like song and everything I just read out, okay, something I just felt is like, you know that feeling of kind of like being anxious and your heart's pounding and you can feel it? I just imagine that, and then I just imagine someone feeling that, right? Anxious, that anxiousness. And then I just imagine someone giving them a hug, and it helps calm them down. The playlist is playlisting for the readings. Or Spirit is, you know. Day seems sometimes like they'll never end. You put up this on the days when things stays the same, rising the moon. I feel like, I don't know if it could be referencing a specific person in your life, a specific group of people, or even just your spirit guides, but there's this like sense of like wanting to provide you comfort, or maybe that's something you're like seeking right now. Comfort and calmness, especially from connections with other people. Weary eyes, I promise you that soon these seldom comes to market. Fading summer skies, breathe, breathe, breathe. That breathe, breathe, breathe part. Oh, I have bad anxiety. I take med for it. Aw. Well, that could be what it's referencing, like, wow, like, oh my gosh, why, I literally, like, feel a tightness in my chest right now, like, physically. Because if you're new here and you didn't know, sometimes readings affect me The energy of readings affect me like physically, and I like feel things, which is okay. That's just kind of, I have accepted that's just part of something that happens. So I do not mind it. Be visited by... So I don't know if you may be entering, like if this isn't you already, you may be entering a period of time where things are a bit more peaceful, or at least like, I don't know, there's like a sense of like you needing or wanting this like comfort in your life. This like tenderness and like sweetness, or just like time to just like kind of lay down and take deep breaths and just like take things slow. Like it feels like, for example, we'll use anxiety since that's kind of what's coming up. And also you mentioned it yourself, like, am I just a fool? I feel like, I don't know if this is something that's... I'm trying to remember if like, sorry, since I do so many readings, I kind of like maybe mix up things, but I don't know if like you've had some trouble with certain people in your life recently, or things that just aren't feeling good, even if it's not necessarily you having trouble with people, or it could be, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot, because I remember some of the things that were mentioned in some of your other readings, Dragon Wolfen, but I do apologize because my brain is everywhere, and also I did do so many readings, right? But it kind of feels like it's like that period of time when like things are at a climax and there's a lot happening, and it's that period of time when you're starting to calm down, or even like having anxiety, right? I actually feel like I'm having anxiety right now, like I can feel my arms kind of buzzing. Like I said, my chest feels very tight right now. But it feels like that period of time when things are starting to calm down after something intense happening. And that's kind of like, I guess, what I'm seeing with your energy, and kind of what I'm seeing from spirit is maybe, or a message I just heard in my head is like maybe seeking out ways for you to find comfort right now, maybe good. Or I don't know, maybe trying to like either doing things that help you feel better, or finding and seeking people who are able to support you in some ways. You know, I think it's a mix of like searching that from other people, but also like even just with yourself, you know, especially if maybe you don't have like a lot of support from people physically. Welcome to the family jewels, the diamonds of the fools. It's okay, and yeah, I had a lot of readings from you, and yeah, anxiety can not be fun to have. Yeah, I know, because I also deal with a lot of anxiety, like a lot. So I understand. Or I understand as much as I can understand, you know what I mean? Goes in your heart. Because I would say I mean, it depends, but I am a person who does experience a lot of anxiety as well. So I don't know if you are really anxious right now, you're just in a period of time where maybe the anxiety is just coming up a lot more, even more so than usual, or like, you know, since you did say you take medication for it, like it just could be a part of like your normal. But I see spirit maybe wanting you, I just heard maybe wanting you to like take some more steps to kind of help you, and maybe, you know, like in a way kind of using it as like a self-love type of thing, or even just like taking care of yourself, like finding things that are helping you like kind of relieve some of this anxiety and like weight and pressure that you're feeling. I literally feel like I have it, like it's weird because I feel like the effects of anxiety, but it's like, obviously it's not coming from myself. I think it's literally coming from your energy, and because it's like not actually from me, you know, I'm still able to talk and like be chill, but like I'm feeling it in my body, if that makes sense. It's a very weird feeling. Yeah, hoping to meet a female to help me if they're willing to. I think I do remember talking about some of these things with you in past readings. Well, it could be because my grandpa has stage 4 cancer. Not sure how long he will live. Yeah, I do remember. I'm really sorry about that. He's like a second dad to me, though. Yeah, that could be a lot of what's coming up again. Or just like, I guess, a explanation to some of the things that are coming up in the reading, you know? Yeah, I think Spirit may be asking you to seek out support in the ways that you can right now, or just, you know, let's sky above. You will be part of me. Well, sorry. I think I just heard in my head, like, from Spirit, just to take things one day at a time, especially with what you're going through. Yeah, I think as I said before, my heart does go out to you with, like, what you're going through. Because I also have wounds of losing people very recently, honestly. Yeah, but hard focus sometimes and not be sad. Yeah, it's not easy at all. I'm noticing also, like, it feels like there's a lot of, like, emotion inside of me and a lot of, like, things I almost want to say, but, like, it's almost like the words aren't coming out very well, and I think that might be part of your energy, like, affecting me. Yeah, but that is understandable, you know, like, everyone handles grief differently, or and it's hard because, like, it's especially with, you know, what you've been telling me, like, it's hard because, like, there's only so much you can do, and it's hard. Like, I definitely understand. I definitely know, for me, like, that helpless feeling when going through something like that, when especially with someone that you love a lot. But I think yeah, I don't know. I just keep seeing your guides, like, wanting to hug you. And just, like, there's a sense of, like, it's hard because it's like, oh my gosh, wait. Here, hold on. I'm gonna go to the other cards because I feel like I'm just sitting here trying to, like, describe things, but, like, you know, that's what the cards are for. Sorry if this is too sad for you, and while I could be having trouble talking stuff to, oh, no worries. I think, don't worry about that, you know, like, you know, this is a safe space, and, you know, I want people to be able to be vulnerable here and, like, express themselves. You know, I just ask that, like, people don't say anything that could be, like, too extremely triggering, or, like, something just, like, you know, super, like, whoa, we should not have that in, like, a public chat kind of thing, right? Yeah, my grandma liked my cuddle hugs and I gave her when she was still alive. Um, that's very sweet. I want to read your possible future card next. So here is the page in case you want to read that or read that in the future. But with your possible future, we have advise. How do I say that? Advise. Adversity, transition, uncertainty, competition, tension. Get ready for a challenge and get ready to respond creatively. The Five of Wands hints at conflict and adversity that fuels your ambition and response. A new element has entered the fray and shaken things up. A negotiation is becoming involved and tense. Perhaps you and your partner are arguing over which apartment to move into. This clash of personalities, wills, and desires shows that the security and harmony brought by the Four of Wands has transitioned to a new state of growth and conflict. You want to prove yourself, and you're eager to make it happen. With all growth comes growing pains. In order to become better, we sometimes need to be pushed. I feel like kind of what I'm seeing from this with Spirit is that I think it's a thing of like, you know that things... I think obviously you're aware that there's a lot of difficult things heading your way in the future, especially with what you mentioned to me. And I think obviously that's weighing on you a lot, right? And I think I don't know if you maybe just are being consumed about just thinking about all of this very difficult, heavy things ahead of you, and, you know, kind of like thinking about like these things that are coming towards you, right, in the now. But I think what Spirit's message here is like, you know, there's only so much you can do, right? And right now I think, like I said, that message I said earlier, taking it one day at a time. Remembering to breathe, I just heard. Being kind to yourself, making sure you're still taking care of yourself, even... Yeah, I think that's like the big thing that just keeps appearing in my mind, and I'm trying to... I feel like I don't know how else to put it, like, just taking things one day at a time. This is the grandpa whose wife passed away a few years ago. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Like, I don't want to, like, sit here and be like, oh, just, like, you know, don't focus on this and don't think about it, because that's not really what I want to say or want to tell you. Or I don't think that's what Spirit's saying either. I think it's more so just, like, you know, remember to breathe. And just... Oh, this song is also about, like, nostalgia and childhood and stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe just, like... I don't know if you... Obviously, I don't know your situation and the things that are happening with that, but, you know, just taking it day by day and, like, you know, if you're still able to, like... I don't know, maybe, like, treasuring the time that you do have with this person. Yeah, that's something I just heard. And I do see a lot of, like, okay, this is making more sense now, especially, you know, the song playing and, like, with, you know, the Six of Cups, like, you looking back on the past and how things were, and when things maybe were a bit happier for you, especially with, like, your grandparents and stuff. But it's hard, and I'm also, you know, trying my best to, like, you know, I'm not trying to, like, sit here and just, like, tell you what to do, what to feel, especially with something like this that is, like, you know, like, because you're actually living through this. Like, this, for you, this is more than just a reading. You know what I mean? Let me look at the advice card, too. This is, yeah, I really feel like crying right now. Like, I have that feeling. But don't feel guilty about that, by the way. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. I think something I heard in my head just now is that, you know, that you're gonna be okay. Like overall, like you, but I'm trying to like be very sensitive when saying things like that, you know? Why can I not find this page? Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. All night and day. It's gonna be okay, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm like frustrated. Not with you, like with myself and like how I'm feeling with this, like, cause like it's just. I think it's also hard. Oh my gosh, well, I might actually start crying. But don't feel bad if I start crying. I just like am very empathetic, and sometimes it's hard, you know, especially with things like this, because it's like there's not much people can really do. But you know, okay, yeah, hold on. Let's just focus on. Let's just read this first. So we have the Page of Cups here for your advice card, and in case you want to pause it, showing you the guidebook. Okay, wait. Let's all just take a deep breath here for a second, because I feel like I need a deep breath, because my chest is still tight. I also feel like I'm gonna cry. And maybe we all need that. We all need that, you know? I think in general, maybe this is a message for just everyone listening, but, you know, things are gonna be okay. Things are gonna be okay. Things may be really hard right now with the things that we are all going through and dealing with. But it's gonna be okay. I don't know, I just felt like I needed to say that. Maybe for myself too, maybe I needed to hear that. The Page of Cups is creative, playful, emotional, and intuitive. It invites you to listen more to your creative side and to follow those urges. Pages are seen as messengers, so you may be receiving positive or important updates soon, like invitations or special news that could take the shape of a flash of inspiration for a creative project. The Page of Cups encourages you to take advantage of that and run with it. The Page of Cups analog in anime is the Phantom Thief, a catch-all term that represents a character who appears and disappears at their own whim, always stealing the spotlight when they do. Charming, creative, and oh so daring, the Phantom Thief is intuitive and inspired. They usually announce their targets and goals beforehand, just like the page often acts as a harbinger, is that how you say that? Of news. Whether they're stealing hearts or moments, they always do so with flair. I think what I'm hearing from Spirit, this is the advice card, but I feel like that a lot of the things you are seeking right now, just in general, overall, I feel like, you know, you're eventually going to find the things that you are seeking in life, you know, whether that's like connections with other people or just certain goals or things you have. Like, I think there's so many exciting things ahead of you, and so many things that are gonna fill up your cup, if that makes sense. Like, if we imagine, like, you know, because the cups talk about our emotions, how we're feeling, connections with other people, but also I'm just seeing this like as in general, like And also I'm noticing the color yellow, like, okay, that's kind of what I've been looking for. I just heard in my head, just know that there's hope. And also, sorry, I may actually start crying in a moment, but don't worry, you know, I'll be okay. Also with the song, you know, don't feel like you're alone and don't feel like there's no hope, which I know may be hard, especially with what you're going through right now. But I think Spirit doesn't want you to give up on yourself, or, you know, give up on just like things in general, right? Like, and I don't know necessarily if you were even like thinking of giving up, right? But, you know, it's just like that general human feeling of just a lot happening, and like needing or wanting good news, you know, like, or just like something to like help the pain. We all need that breath sometimes. Remember, nothing is unfixable. Yeah. Yeah, just know just know that you're going to, okay. There is still hope even with everything happening. And, you know, especially with like losing loved ones, like, you know, it's kind of that thing of like, you know, that type of pain, that pain is probably going to stay with you for the rest of your life. And it's one of those things where you just kind of get used to it. And this isn't me like trying to tell you how to feel or how to grieve. I'm crying a bit now, but it's okay. There is a little bit of tears coming out, but that's okay, because this is a vulnerable space, you know? I want it to be an open, vulnerable, comfortable space for people, but, you know, like I said, like, especially with, like, losing people, pain like that does stay with you, and it's never really gonna go away. You just kind of learn to live with it. But just know that, like, you're not gonna be feeling complete darkness forever, and not gonna be just complete, like, you know, like, it's not always gonna be a battle, as I'm seeing with this Five of Wands, because this card, you know, usually depicts kind of like a battle happening, right? You know, like, there isn't only darkness for you, Dragon Wolfen, and I think Spirit wants you to really remember that. That there is hope, and that there will be good things for you. And remember, something that I always like to say, and something I've always thought about, or I've thought about for a long time, is how life is like, you know, a big cycle of, like, how our existence is a big cycle, you know, like, we're not going to be feeling good for forever, but that doesn't, or, okay, wait, I gotta say this better, because usually I say it better, but, like, everything's always changing, right? So yes, that means that, you know, things may get bad again, right? But that also means that things will get good again. And that there will be hope again. And that even after the dark times comes the good times, comes all the positive things, or just, you know, the good feelings. And I do believe that there is, you know, like, I think Spirit, obviously I can't, and Spirit can't really directly say, like, oh, these are the things ahead of you, and especially because, you know, everything's always changing, right? But, like, there is hope. And I hope you remember that, and remember that, like, you know, there will be things to look forward to, even if it doesn't really look like that right now in your life. Even if your whole life kind of just seems like there's just nothing but heaviness and darkness. Not only what you were saying in chat, but, like, just with other things that could be going on, right? Like, that there will be light. Because that's how things work, you know? Like, there can't be darkness without lightness, you know? Lightness? That's a word, right? I don't know if that's a good way to say it, but, And I know that's sometimes a thing that you maybe don't want to hear, or like it may be like kind of annoying to hear, like, oh, things will get better kind of thing, right? You know, like I know, because like sometimes I've been in dark times and people have told me that, like, oh, things will get better, and like I've been annoyed, right? Because it's kind of like, you know, I get it if like that's maybe part of your reaction. But I think, like I said, like this advice is more, it's a message from your guides of like trying to remind you and let you know, and like give you that hug that they want to give you, you know, like that it's like just letting you know that it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be painful. Things are going to be painful, but it's gonna be okay, you know? To me, darkness is only a temporary absence of light. It will come back. Yeah, that's how I see it. And I truly believe that life for all of us is meant to be mostly love and happiness. And that's something that we all deserve and that we all will have, and that we are all being led towards. I do not believe that we are meant just to be in this in this rough energy, you know, just like, yeah. I feel like I need to like actually cry. I was crying a little bit. There was like some tears, but I think also it's hard because I wish I could do more for you, Dragon Wolfen, just because that's how I am, you know? I think the intention with this reading from Spirit is just a reminder about everything I've said about like things being okay, and just trying to provide you a little message of like it will get better, you know? Or you're not going to be feeling as heavy as you do now for forever. It's not going to feel like this forever, you know? And that they're here for you, you know, like our guides are always around us, and they love us very much. I believe that very much. I feel that a lot with my guides. But it's hard, you know, physically being in this realm, and just, especially if you're like, you know, physically alone and don't have a lot of people around you, or, you know, hold on, let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, I think I've kind of mostly said what Spirit wanted to say, like, oh, wait, what was I saying earlier? There's... Boy. Yeah, just remember that there's hope. Yeah, okay, I think I'll leave the reading there then. Because I feel like I'm just kind of repeating myself at this point, but... I also think it's kind of hard for me to talk right now because I'm so emotional. But I really hope that this reading, at the very least, provided you some sort of comfort, or kind of did its purpose, or, you know, made you feel less alone, and gave you a bit of hope, maybe. You know, thank you for coming by again and trusting me with your readings, and also, you know, for sharing vulnerable things like that, because, you know, no one ever has to say anything in the chat that they don't want to, obviously. But yeah, I'm wishing you the best, Dragon Wolf, and I really am. If I could hug you, I would. I'm giving you a virtual hug right now, you know? Yeah. In sorrow. Thanks for the reading. You're welcome. Like I said, I wish I could say more, do more for you, but you know, there's only so much. But thank you for being here. I hope at the very least when you're watching my streams, whether or not you're getting a reading or not, that like, you know, it's a comforting space. Or a nice place to just kind of be, you know? Because that's just part of my intention for doing this, is like having this space for people. Also, yeah, we're going through the readings very slowly today. When I looked away, sight around, but it wasn't your face. Said I need to be alone, now I'm taking a break. How come when I don't find you were gone away? Oh man, I really need to sing. Because I'm just feeling so much right now. You've had all. Okay. It's just Nev. If you are still here, let me know. I'm gonna give you a minute or two to respond, and if not, we're gonna move on. Yeah, I get the vibe that this is a nice loving place. Did I already read that out loud? I can't remember. My autism ADHD brain, bro. Okay. Another deep breath. For me and for anyone else. No, you did not already read it out loud. Okay. I read it in my head, but then I think yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know I have autism brain as well. Yes. Well, I'm glad you can understand. I mean, I got 2 big breaths. Yes. Oh my gosh, I feel like I need to like actually bawl my eyes out right now. But it's okay. I had that moment a few days ago actually, where I just like started crying because I was like even talking to some of my spirit guides. And it came out of nowhere. Like I was chilling a few minutes before that, by the way, but I think sometimes we all need something like that. Or sometimes just something triggers you to just let out all of the emotion that you're feeling. Okay, sorry, I just gasped like that because I just remembered something that maybe, I don't know, maybe, okay, wait, okay. Wait. How do I show this? Oh, I knew I should have saved that. Hold on. Because Dragon Wolfen, this is reminding me of you because of the reading we just did, but also, just in general, for anyone who needs it, there's this image that I saw, I was watching, okay, where I found it is kind of less important, but I was watching, a GTA roleplay stream, okay, and there is like an image that someone sent someone, and it made the actual streamer like start crying because it was just a very sweet little message that I think like so many people need to hear. And I'm like, okay, wait, should I find that image real quick to like show you guys, because it's very sweet. Like everyone was crying. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop moving for a second. I'm gonna be frozen, but you can still hear me, so I'm gonna find the easiest way to find this. Okay, quick little thing. Also, I don't know if It's Just Nev is here anymore. It's Just Nev, are you still here? Wait, did they respond? Am I missing something? Oh no. Okay, no, I don't think they have responded. Oh, this song too. I'm frozen. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find this image. I don't know if it's Just Nevis here anymore, so it looks like we have Black Death up next, which we may move on to you in a moment. Hold on. Okay, let me put the spreads back on in case you want that. Comes around. Oh, wait, which one was it? Shoot. I think it was this one. Hold on. Ah, I knew I should have saved it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I haven't slept since Sunday. Midnight for me is 3 a.m. Oh, okay, wait. I might be able to find it. Okay, wait. Actually, I might be able to find it. Hold on. I found it. Okay. I don't feel emotions for real, but yeah, I feel like I'm like that sometimes, Black Death, but also like not. I don't know. I'm weird. Okay. So, can I please? Oh, okay. I feel like people need to see this. So, like, I don't even know where they got this image, but I don't know if this streamer actually drew it or not. But I'm gonna share it because I feel like it's needed. Okay. I don't know why. I just am so intent on sharing this right now. Okay. Yeah, we almost got it. Hold on. Oh, hello, Midnight. You were super early today. I know, I am extremely early. Okay. Wait, almost got the image. Oh, this is just... Okay, hold on. Everything... Wait. I don't think there's an easy way to do that right now. Okay, hold on. Things might freak out on stream for a second, but we're gonna... It should be okay. It's okay. Okay. Oh? I think we're good. We're good. Oh, my cards are falling everywhere. Okay, almost got the image. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to send it to myself. Oh. Easy. Yeah, we'll just move on to you, Black Death. Thank you for putting your question in the chat. I will do that I will look at that in just a moment. Let me save this image on my computer. Okay. We got it. We got it. We're naming this that, and then we're just gonna... Here it is. This is what I wanted to show you guys. This is the reason why. I'll just leave. This is what I want to show you guys. This is the thing that made a lot of people, or like this streamer I was watching, she just like saw this image and started like actually crying, and it was really a heartwarming moment because she mentioned how she had been trying to like cry for like a few days, but she just couldn't get herself to cry, and then this image was what made her cry. Hello, I'm back to moving now. Okay, let me read your question. Just like a general life reading because my life screwed up for real. Lost my mom at 13, 14. My dad left me, got sent to a boarding school, got disabled, got kicked out of school. The boarding school sucked. Well, I basically a 9-2 with no pay, 9 to 5. I'm really sorry about that, Black Death. I do want to say maybe with some of that stuff, don't go too much into detail just because I don't want things to be too triggering for anyone else, if that makes sense. Like I was saying with the last reading, like it's okay to be vulnerable here, you know, and to like vent a little. But I just ask that, you know, like for like, you know, other people's sake, just, you know, don't like be, I hope you know what I mean by that. Yeah, like I said, it's okay to talk about your struggles and things here, you know, like I'm glad you feel safe sharing things with me, you know. But I also want to be aware and like make sure we're protecting other people as well, you know. But like not to be like I'm not trying to like shut down you being vulnerable or anything like that, if that makes sense, you know? Also, yeah, I'm going really slow today, and I'm honestly not sure how many more readings I'll be able to do. But I also think that's just kind of how my readings go. Like, I put a lot of time into each one. Okay, so general life reading. Let's see. Let me put the spreads back up actually real quick. Oh, this song. Yo, my cat's making biscuits on my packets of back massage. Aw. Oh my gosh. That's cute. I love cats. Ugh. I can't wait till I can get a cat one day. I feel like maybe... Okay, so maybe A or D might be a good general reading for you, Black Death, depending on kind of what you want. Because I know you said general life. But, so we can do kind of the same spread I just did, which is D, which is advice, current energy, possible future. Or we could do past, present, future. That one also might be a good one. So if you would like to pick out of those two, or, you know, if like you see another one that catches your eye. Also, if it's hard for anyone to read my spreads, I do have, let me put it in the chat here. I do have these 2 commands. I have a 3-card command and a 5-card command, in case anyone wants to look at them a little bit easier. Do what you feel is best. I trust you. Aw. Well, thank you for trusting me. Da, 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 da. I feel like I'm being pulled more towards the past, present, future, so we can do that one. Ooh, it's she, a misty memory. We could see what your guides have to say. A haunting place, lost in dreams, with just a theme. Or is Aisha just a dream? Love this song so much. I know it's, ooh, it is. It's so good. It just, the vibe is immaculate. Ooh, is she a misty memory? Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close free readings, but donation readings will still be open this entire time. I also don't know if I'm gonna get through everyone in the queue today. So if you are in the queue and you're later in the queue and you feel like, I don't know, you're wanting to, or if you're able to, you're more than welcome to donate to guarantee yourself a reading today. But I'm gonna close free readings now. But like I said, I do my donation readings open and available if you want, if you're able to, through my Kofi, which guarantees you a reading and you get 5 cards. Why can I not find where the heck is it? There it is. Also let me check something. Ooh, is she a misty memory? It hits that one spot in my brain. Yes, I really do. Lost in the breeze. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm trying to check my stuff, but my laptop. Hello? Twitch, please. Okay, we're just gonna let it do its thing. Trying to check if oh, finally, it's loading, finally. Sheesh, okay. Wanted me, I wish I knew. Okay, we're gonna do a quick 30-second ad real quick, everyone, for the Twitch side. Just to turn off pre-rolls for a bit, because I always forget to set reminders to turn on the ads. But I don't like, you know, having them go off on their own because I don't want it to interrupt someone's reading, like if they're watching. But I'm just gonna play a 30-second ad. So, you know, while the ad's playing, you don't have to watch it with your eyeballs. You can just leave it on screen. You can take this time to get a snack, drink some water, stretch, you know, do whatever. I'll do maybe a 3-minute one after the reading or something, but we'll just do 30 seconds real quick. And then we'll do your reading Black Death. Okay? So I'll see you all, like, literally in 30 seconds. You guys got this. I believe in you. Unless you're subscribed. Yes, okay. Doing your reading after the ad. Wanted me. I'm gonna take this time to pet my cat. Good, good. It's okay, things happen for reasons that aren't for yeah. Do you wanted me? La, da, 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 da. Oh. Okay. So Black Death, your timestamp is 2 hours and 37 minutes, 55 seconds. So since I'm streaming on both my Twitch and my YouTube, my streams save over on my YouTube afterwards. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can save the timestamp there, or use that timestamp. But I recommend saving it in today's date, if you do want to rewatch it at any point, so you have an easier time finding it if you need to. But yeah, we're gonna do a past, present, future reading for you. Let me shuffle the cards now. I'm gonna try to do my best to well, you know, we'll see how the reading goes. But do my best to make it efficient. But also, yeah, we'll just see what Spirit has to say. Oh my gosh, I feel like, there we go. Oh my gosh, the cards are flying everywhere. Hold on. Oh, also let me make sure you guys can see the music. Something dumb again. Oh, okay. Sometimes hold my hand, making it another night. I was a little scared of something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Falling doesn't feel so bad when I know you're falling with me too. We're open to devil town. Okay. Have you ever listened to Afterlife by Nico? I'm not recognizing that name right now, but it could be one of those things where I've heard the song before, but I don't know the name, because sometimes I'm really bad at that. But it's very possible that I have, and I just don't remember the name. I don't know. I'm very weird like that. But yeah. Oh, hold on, let me write your timestamp, because I forgot to write it for myself to make sure I put it in the description. I'm a little scared of something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Feel so bad when I know you're feeling with me too. Okay, so here is the card representing your past. We have the Page of Wands. The card representing your present, your current energy. This one's the Six of Cups, which is crazy because that was, I'm pretty sure, the last one as well. Same spot. That's crazy. And then for your future, we have the Ace of Swords. Okay, let me take another sip of water. Okay. You've been on this for a long time. You get me through everything. To confused with my own life. Are we too young for this? Page of Wands. Okay, brain. Okay. So, since this is a new deck, I'm going to be reading from the guidebook because I like to do that with new tarot decks. Because I feel like the guidebooks always just offer something, a new perspective, I feel like, for me, with any tarot deck, because, you know, even though relatively the meanings are the same. But here is the page in case you want to pause and read that in the future. I've been confused as of late, watching my youth slip away. So this is your past card. For the attributes, we have inspiration, limitless potential, ambition, enthusiasm. Are we too? The Page of Wands is excited and curious about the world. They're passionate and their exuberance overflows in the form of creativity and big plans. They're also inexperienced. However, sometimes... Oh, okay. Wait, let me read that sentence again. They're also inexperienced. However, so sometimes their grand ideas fail to become reality. When you see the Page of Wands in a reading, it may mean that you're brimming with creative energy, but need to sit down and plan out your next steps. Alternatively, the page can be an invitation to take a risk. Try something new or put yourself out there. Pages are just beginning to learn the craft of their respective suits, and this is how the Page of Wands relates to its anime counterpart, the sports hero. The sports hero usually... Oh, sorry, please ignore my dog. If you hear... I don't know if you hear my dog barking, but bro's barking at things. Bro. He's okay, he's silly like that. Okay, hold on, I might need to go check on him for a second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it shouldn't take me too long. I'm sorry. Apologies for the interruption. I'm gotta go make sure bro chills out, because he's kind of anxious like that. I just realized I was muted. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hi. Sorry for the interruption. My doggo is in the room with me now. I will try to mute immediately if he barks in here. He should be fine though, he's usually fine, but... Okay, anyways. Actually, give me one more second. I'm gonna be frozen for a second while I do this. Okay. Oh, this song. I love this song. There's a deal on a midnight walk alone. Okay. I think I was in the middle of reading the page, but I think I was already getting things from it, so I don't think it's necessary to like... On such a walk, found that I'd said. What I was kind of feeling with this past card for you, Black Death, is like, maybe in your past there was moments where you lacked on taking action towards things. Like maybe towards things that you wanted to, or maybe there's things preventing you from taking action. I don't know if it's like maybe when you were younger, or just like, I don't know, it could be like physical things that were like preventing you, right? Like I almost, it could also, what I'm hearing is it could be just like, you know, like when you're a kid, I feel like there's a lot of limits on things. It also kind of depends on the environment you were raised in and, you know, the things that you've been through, right? But I think in general though, like, you know, with being a kid, there's a lot of like, like restrictions on kids, you know, like kids aren't allowed to do things, you know, like, cause you're a kid. I hope that makes sense, or you know what I mean by that, right? Like we're not grown, full humans able to just kind of take steps toward things, right? And like I see you like almost longing or maybe dreaming of things, and you know, creativity comes up a lot, especially with the Wands card, so I don't know if like in general you're a creative person, or it could just like overall be in general just like things about your life and just wanting to take these actions but being unable to. Yeah, I was taken away from my mom at 3 and was forced to live with my grandma, and all I wanted was to be with her. Oh, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, like what the main thing about this, what I'm seeing in your past is just not being able to do the things you were wanting to do, to take the actions that you wanted to take. There's a deal for me. Let's look at your present now, which is the same one as, you know, the last reading. You know, 6 of Cups card, in case you want to pause it in the future, or anyone else if they want to look at it. 6 of Cups, this one's pretty short. We have memories, reconnection, comfort, homecoming, love, tenderness. The 6 of Cups signals a time of revisiting and remembering something you've loved or cared for deeply. there's an element of nostalgia here, as this fondness you're currently feeling could be tied to old memories or relationships, perhaps brought up by a homecoming. Reach out to an old friend, reread your childhood journals, or make a playlist of songs you loved in your younger years. You're yearning for reconnection, so you should seek it out. Who knows, if you're feeling called to dive into nostalgia, your delving might dredge up something that helps with future personal growth. So with your present, with your current energy, I feel like this is in relation to your past. Even like the colors are kind of similar. If you can see, like this is the same type of green, and like we see, okay, what I'm seeing with this imagery is like you see these butterflies. I feel like these are kind of the things around you that you wish you had when you were younger. And now since they're the same colors as these cups, I feel like now you're at a place where maybe you're starting to find some of these things that you've been wanting. I don't know whether that could be like connections with people, that could be physical things, that could be like memories you've wanted, or even like doing things that you've wanted. Or you're maybe trying to take steps towards that, towards maybe giving yourself some of the things that you weren't able to when you were younger. And I also just heard that could just be in general, like, you know, finding the happiness that you were not able to have when you were younger. So if that's not resonating right now, like if you feel like you're not at this place right now, like it could be also meaning like very soon, because again, this is your like current energy or present card. Yeah, I keep hearing like seeking out. Like I don't know, I feel like there's something in here that mentions seeking out. You're yearning for reconnection, so you should seek it out. Yeah, it literally says those words. That's the other word I was thinking of, reflection. Like you may be in a period of time of really reflecting on things and maybe trying to take steps towards that happiness or finding these cups. Because, you know, the cups represent our like emotions, how we're feeling, connections with other people. But I'm kind of seeing these as just overall things that bring you joy or happiness, or just like what word am I trying to say? I think I was trying to say full. I don't know why I almost said goal. My word and their word is tomorrow, today, and yesterday. Oh, it's a necessary evil. I love this song. I almost played it at the start of stream again today, like on repeat, for the starting soon thing. But yeah, it could be also be like that you're just like reflecting on a lot of things and coming to terms with a lot of things in your past right now. It could also be like because you're reflecting on things, maybe you're reflecting on things you wish you had or should have had, and kind of delving into that side of things. And that maybe you're longing for more of the Six of Cups energy, for more of like the positives, the joys that maybe you lacked when you were younger, or weren't within your reach. Sing before her. Let's see, Ace of Swords. With your possible future, you know, I say possible future because I want you to remember, you know, before I talk about anything with the future, well, I'm turning this song down. I love it, but it needs to be. Just remember that whenever I talk about future stuff, to please take whatever I say with a grain of salt, and just remember that it's very possible I could be wrong, or just, you know, it's possible that things could change from how I say they are, because energy is always changing, things are always changing, and I use tarot cards to read energy. So, just remember that, okay? So, like, nothing is ever set in stone. So yeah, like, you know, don't take that. Yeah. But here's the Ace of Swords page, in case you want to pause that in the future. And with the Ace of Swords, the attributes are intellect, truth, decisiveness, potential clarity. As with all aces in the deck, the Ace of Swords heralds beginnings and new opportunities. Because this ace is part of the suit that deals with intellect and communication, use of your brainpower and words is required to successfully take advantage of those beginnings and opportunities. New potential projects are on the horizon, so make decisions wisely and clearly to achieve the best future outcome. Don't let your emotions rule your decisions this time around. Rely on logic, common sense, and truth to select and communicate your goals clearly. Oh, I just want out what you used to know, but I'm not sure now what I was made for. I feel like this song is relevant to your reading. What was I made for? Yeah, I know. I just want to feel love. I didn't ever feel it when I was younger. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you know that you deserve to feel love, and I hope that if you're not feeling that support yet right now, that, you know, you find that in the future. You know, I'm giving you virtual hugs. Wait, do I have my little thing? I don't know how to feel. I should get a hug emote. I wanna try. I don't know how to feel someday. Oh, I think I have it. Someday Well, here's this one. I'm giving everyone a virtual hug. I wish I had a little hug toggle, but all the enjoyment. I think Spirit's message here, I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. Sorry, not only am I singing, but I'm trying to think of how to explain what I'm kind of seeing, you know? Be happy. I don't know if maybe you I don't know if, I mean, you can let me know if this resonates. Like maybe you are the type of person who, when you're going through life, mostly you are maybe more so in a swords energy rather than a cups energy. And like the difference is like the swords is more so like logic, the mind. Like swords represent like our thoughts and how we're thinking, but it's more so like the logical. I mean, it's more than that as well. Like more so like logical, I guess, and cups are more emotional, right? And I don't know, it could also be because of your past, like you've maybe felt a disconnect with your emotions. And maybe you have had to move through life as, I don't know, this is like really specific things that are coming up. So, hold on, I feel like I was in a flow and then I kind of lost it. Also, thank you for following, Golden Eyed, Basilisk. I know until you try. But I'm kind of seeing you, like, kind of wanting to move through life, like, maybe in the ways that you've kind of had to. I feel like I'm not expressing that very well. And I promise you it's worth it. Everything you kept inside. Stay. I repeat this a lot. I don't think I've said it much this stream, but sometimes when I go quiet, it is because I'm trying to figure out in my brain how to express the things I'm trying to say. With the readings, because that's just kind of how I am with readings sometimes. See smoke, won't let it in though. Like, yeah, that's just kind of what Spirit's pointing out to me. Like, I don't think this is, like, Ace of Swords isn't, like, a negative card. Or, well, I think most cards aren't necessarily supposed to be, like, super negative or positive, but, like, or, well, you know, it really depends on the context, right? Like, because, you know, the Aces talk about, like, new beginnings and moving forward. But I kind of see this, like, in your future, you moving forward with more, like, a bit of like a sharpness to you. Like even the color I'm being brought to my attention, like how these are a bit softer. Like these are, like I don't know if like you, I don't know if maybe this is kind of like your energy more so on the outside and this is kind of your internal world, and that maybe you aren't always facing your internal world, or when you are facing your internal world, you are only looking at maybe, or maybe you're just like, you know, reflecting a lot on a lot of your past pains and troubles. I don't know, with this card, I see, like, advice for you almost of, like, oh. Okay, one thing is, you might not be letting yourself, or you may, it's either you're not letting yourself, or you're unable to let your emotions flow freely. Okay, yeah, I just get a clear image in my head of, like, you know, these being kind of your internal world a bit, and like your emotions, and like needing to feel these emotions kind of flowing, but then like this sword is like coming in and stopping that. That's just what I saw in my head just now. you're preventing yourself. I just heard. I think that may be, and by the way, this is not me or spirit like blaming you or anything. It's more so an observation, but I think you are maybe slowing down your progress with reaching some of the things you want because of you doing this. And like I said, there's probably a lot of reasons, and obviously I don't know you and I don't understand you fully as a human being, and we're all very complex and different, you know? But I feel like you will, if you take the time to kind of figure out how to let yourself kind of let go a bit and kind of feel what you've needed to feel, or move through some of these emotions and things that maybe you haven't fully had the time to process, or, you know, giving yourself the space to heal from, like, I think finding ways to allow bits of that into your life will help you become happier or reach the places you're wanting to reach. But I think maybe sometimes you kind of I don't know if like, I just see it's like almost like you go through movement of making progress, but then it's like you stop yourself, or other things kind of trigger you to have this reaction of like needing to just not deal with your emotions or feel that, or like it could even just be simply you just don't know how, you know, because I think there's a lot of people who struggle like this with their emotions and with things that they've been through, especially if your life has not been easy. So I think, you know, Spirit's advice is finding ways to allow yourself to kind of bring down these walls with your inner world and your emotions. And, you know, that's not, you know, no one's expecting you to just change overnight. And just remember that, like, you know, even baby steps are progress, and that you don't, like I said, you don't have to change overnight, and you don't have to, like, it'll take time. Like, healing takes time, and healing is not linear. We're always healing throughout our whole lives, you know, like we're always making progress and doing these things, right? And each journey for all of us is so personal and different for every individual, you know? And so this is gonna look very different for you than it would for me, right? For example, like, so, you know, just maybe being more aware and trying to take those small little steps to helping yourself kind of not be so harsh with this swords card. Like, that could mean like maybe connecting or finding people who help you kind of, you know, feel these emotions, you know, obviously in a healthy way. You know, therapy is another thing, right? That works for some people. But it doesn't even always have to be that, you know, even just simple support from other people, or even just like with yourself. There's so many things you can do, you know, with yourself, like taking time, giving yourself self-love, or, you know, even sometimes just doing things like, you know, like I kind of bringing back to this, like maybe doing things for yourself that you weren't able to, like giving yourself the love that you did not feel when you were younger is a big thing I just heard. You know, I think it's very important, nurturing the relationship with yourself as well. Maybe it's been very hard for you to give love to yourself. I know a lot of people struggle with that. I know I struggle with that. But I think just know that there is so many things out there for you that can help you kind of just move through life. And also just what you've been dealing with and have dealt with in the past, you know. Oh, I love this song. And you know, I hope you have support around you right now and people, but if you don't, you know, maybe like taking steps to find those people, to find those things that, you know, bring you comfort, bring you joy. I think you mentioned you had a cat, right? That's one thing I think that are super important to remember is like pets. It's not you can say. Pets are one thing, you know, like I think companionship is, that's a word. That's a good word I think I've been looking for, companionship. And it doesn't always have to be humans, you know? You know, sometimes I think we can have really special love for our pets, and like, I think they can be very healing. That's a big thing. I think there's still so much life ahead of you, and there's still so much you can do to like take these baby steps to kind of like let go of this sword a bit, you know? And head towards a place where you're happier and more fulfilled and experience things that you've always wanted to experience, you know? She didn't want to be sad. I just want to have someone's shoulder to cry on, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry if you feel like you don't have that right now. Like I said, I believe that there's people out there for all of us, you know? I definitely can relate to how you were feeling, you know? I think if that's something that you've been wanting, then you know, just know that there's hope of finding that companionship, like I said, that connection that you're wanting. And maybe one thing that can help. Yeah, I'm sorry that you haven't felt that support. But maybe just in general being more open could help you. I don't know if that means like, I think that means a lot of things, but that could help you find the things you're looking for quicker. Whether that's like finding a connection with someone like you just said, like someone like a shoulder to cry on, or lots of other things in your life, you know. But I don't know why I almost feel like you're like holding this sword towards yourself, or like there's just like this like tension towards yourself. And I think learning to kind of let go of that a bit, or just even like, you know, being more open, I think will open or help you find that path to what you're wanting easier, and including like finding people that give you support that you're seeking, and, you know, other things, other goals you may have, you know? I just heard in my head you've been holding on for so long. I feel like we need to all take another deep breath real quick. So if anyone needs a reminder, you know, just a little reminder just to take a deep breath. Sometimes we need that, you know, even if we're not like feeling super bad, but hold on, I'm turning down the volume. I do that so much in readings. But yeah, I'm sorry if you don't feel like you have someone you can lean on, a shoulder to lean on right now, Black Death. But there's also, that's another thing I like to mention is like, I think there's lots of places online as well. I think that's a beautiful thing about being online nowadays. Like, there's so many communities and places to be if you are feeling alone. There's so many ways to reach out to people. You know, if you don't have anyone physically here with you right now and you've been wanting that, Like, you know, there's so many little ways to find companionship and find someone, people who will listen. But oh, sorry, I just lost my train of thought. You know, just something I heard in my head just now, advice from Spirit, just, you know, don't give up on yourself, don't give up on the future. You know, so much can change in such a short period of time. You know, life works really mysteriously like that. Like, you know, sometimes really crazy things can happen very quickly, whether good or bad, right? But I think that's the beautiful thing about it, is we just don't know. But maybe just even like mentally, like just trying to like tell yourself to be more open, right? Towards things, towards love, being more open for allowing love into your life, especially towards yourself. You know, I think that may really help you more than you realize, or it may even surprise you. You know, honestly, I think sometimes little things can make such a big impact and can be really surprising to us. Like little differences, little steps we can take to help ourselves heal can be so much more impactful than we realize. Yeah, and I think Spirit wanted you to know that. So yeah, I feel like that's mostly what I have for you, Black Death. I think that's where I'll end your reading. But yeah, I hope it resonated for you. I hope it was helpful for you in some way, or that at the very least you enjoyed the reading. Thank you for stopping by and trusting me with your reading. I'm wishing you the best, especially with everything that you're wanting. I really do hope that things get better for you and that you find the things that you're looking for. And I believe that there's love out there for you, you know, whether it's in like the small things or the big things or other people or even pets or animals or whatever, you know? Yeah. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Sorry, Lovey, but it's after 11 p.m. here and I need to get some rest. Have a great rest of stream. No worries, Trixie Belle. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you here. Hopefully I can do a reading for you some other time then. But yes, you go get rest. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm not sure how many more readings I'm gonna do. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna do something. If you are still here and you're in the queue, can you let me know if you're still here in the chat? Just like everyone who's in the queue right now. Feelings on the ground, a handful of water, a handful of water. Oh yay, you're still here, Tentacola. Okay, I'll give other people a chance to respond as well. Out of sight, out of mind. That's not what this is like. But yeah, on both chats, YouTube and Twitch, if you are still here for your reading, can you let me know in the chat? Be much appreciated. But I also totally get if some people leave or whatever, if you get busy, especially because my readings can take a long time sometimes. That's just kind of how I am. Also, it's just one of those days where my brain, I don't know, I'm just moving through it slowly at my own pace, but that's okay. I also think that's why it can be beneficial to donate with my readings, to guarantee one, because, you know, it's kind of, I don't know, it really depends on the day of how many free readings I can get through. Single Pringo, are you still here? Word for a minute. And then we have... Reason Things I've seen will be gone. Me and my husband. Together, so I bet on that world around, at least in this lifetime. Let's see. Alright, hold on, let me send that the YouTube chat. Oh yeah, you're also here, Single Pringle. Okay, hold on, give me a second, let me think. Okay, so I do this sometimes where, well, I don't know. I'm either gonna do 1 or 2 more readings, unless someone donates. But you don't have to. Me and my oh, no worries, Single Pringle. Thank you for responding. I might do this sometimes. What I like to do, especially when there's still a handful of people. Although, actually, I don't know if anyone on the YouTube is still here, actually. Sometimes I'll just have the people who are left put their questions in chat, and then I'll just pick someone that way. So we might do that this time, actually, because I'm not sure how much energy I have. It also kind of just depends, because some readings are longer than others. Like, some go by really quick, some are way longer, or are you know, a bit more to get through. Okay, but Tentacola and Single Pringle, if you two want to let me know what your questions are in the chat, and then I'll probably just pick someone. And then, I don't know if Sabby's still here on YouTube, and Drishti. Something that I already have. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 2 or not. We'll see. So I do need to probably end stream after I do 1 or 2 more. Pet your cat on my behalf. I am. He's making biscuits on my leg. It hurts. Oh no. I know. I love, because my friends have cats. Oh. It's always like, you know, you have to, like when a cat, or well, when most cats, you know, are come up to you or like laying on you or something, it's just like you can't move. It is the time of just, you gotta let them do their thing, because it's sometimes it's rare for certain cats. Oh, I can't wait till I get a cat. But yes, let me know if you guys, wow, why did I forget what I was saying mid-sentence? That's crazy. Okay, let me read your guys' things. I don't think anyone's on YouTube's here, so let's see. I mean, one of my dogs, I basically call him a cat because my dog basically acts like it's like, you know, you heard him barking earlier, but that's about the most dog thing about him. I swear he acts like a cat. I don't know how to explain it very well, but he just he's just very silly like that. Like, he's just not a normal dog, but it's okay because I love him for it. So I just call him my cat because he's silly. He's goofy. But like, Like, he just has the mannerisms of a cat. Whereas my other dog is very dog. Like, you know, like a lot of dogs, like, oh my gosh, you'll call their name and they'll come running to you all happily. My dog, who's a cat, does not do that. Bro just kind of stares at you, blinks, takes a lot of effort to actually get him. Yeah, anyways. It's 2025, a dog can identify as a cat. Exactly. Okay, wait, sorry, let me focus on questions now. See what you, oh my gosh, chat, can you please, my thing. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'll decide. Okay, I think what we'll do, I think this is the order of, oh yeah, it looks like it's just the order. We'll do single Pringle. And then I'm not sure if I will have the energy for your reading Tentacola. Or, you know, it kind of depends on how long this one will take. Started in me. Yeah, I don't know. So if I have the energy, I'll do you next, Tentacola. But it may be less likely if this reading takes a while. We'll see. I also hate to like make you like ask you to wait, but only to like tell you at the end of it like, oh, never mind, I'm not doing your reading, you know. But you know, I mean, if you want to like chill here or whatever, you know. Sounds good. It's probably best I could make it anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to keep you here if you aren't able to. So yeah. Well, hopefully I'll be able to do a reading for you another time. I might be streaming tomorrow or Friday. We'll see how I feel. But yes, hope you go have a nice dinner. Have a good stream though. Thank you. Thank you for chilling here with me, Tentacola. It's been nice having you here. But yeah, single Pringle, we'll do you, and then we'll probably end stream, unless anyone donates. I'm kidding. But, or well, you know, you can donate, but... Wow, my place is loving Billy right now, and I love that because I love Billy. Okay, sorry, let me go back to your question, Single Pringle. So you said, I had this really close friend and we had a falling out. They are mad at me, and every time I'm trying to reach, it just keeps getting worse, and I want to know if they would come around. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get some advice for you about that situation. Let's see. Okay, so I think two of my spot spreads that could possibly really work for this one is Love and Other Connections B and C. The last two there. I feel like either could really work. let's see. Because, okay, so B is what you want from the connection, where the relationship is heading, and what they want from the connection. And then C is what brings you guys together, what pulls you guys apart, and what needs your attention. I think that one is pretty good for like looking at the relationship and like certain needs, or just like, you know, probably just good things in general to be aware of about the connection. I think C songs out more. Ooh, okay, yeah, we can do C then if you... Yeah, I was kind of looking at that one like, yeah. We could do C then. Let me write that down then. Or let me write, yeah. Say goodbye. I know, I was so lucky. I got to see Billie last year in concert. Again, it was my second time seeing her. I did, because I am actually a very big Billie Eilish fan. I've actually been, I think I've mentioned this before in stream. I've been following Billie since before she got extremely famous. Like, I've been a fan of her for so long, for so many years. Like, even like around like when her first EP came out. So we'll do C. So it was very weird for me to like watch her get super famous, because I remember when she was very small artist. Oh, 1 second. I need to let my dog out. Give me 1 second, and then I'll give you your... Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Cats. I love cats. You could sing a song and maybe Billie might react to that. I mean, maybe she's watching you right now. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine? I mean, the chances, they're very low percent, but that'd be crazy. Aw, your cat's like this. Aw. The names. Juju and Buster. It's probably gonna be a while before I can get a cat. I'm gonna be so for real, but like probably a handful of years, honestly, but I've seen her react to fans singing her songs, so it happened. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I was on that train of thought. I mean, yeah, honestly, I actually I love singing her songs because I feel like my voice kind of I feel like a lot of her songs, my voice suits my voice and the way I like to sing. So I do love singing a lot of her songs. But yeah, I maybe one day I'll start releasing like little covers or something, and I do hope to make my own songs one day. I think that's one of my life goals. Because I do love music, and I do love writing music, because I'm a writer. I'd love doing all that stuff. But yeah, okay, let's get ready for your reading now. Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Eager to be hid, you can't keep them all a cage. They will fly and feel away. Tell me, so I say. Ooh, I'm getting pretty hungry. But that's okay. I feel like I usually am pretty hungry after stream. This is my first reading, by the way, so kind of excited. Oh, like first tarot reading ever? Or just like, you mean like mine? Happy, hey, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Well, I am honored. Oh my gosh. Thank you for trusting me, first of all. I do want to say. I will do my best to give you a quality reading. I did a little salute with my hand just then. You couldn't see it, but... But yeah, that's exciting. Oh my gosh, I feel like, honestly, there's a lot of people who come to my streams already, like, you know, having had readings before, who are on other people's tarot streams, so it's exciting when there's people who mention that they haven't gotten readings before. So that's very cool. Hope I can do it justice, you know. A single Pringle. Your username. Okay. This was my second reading ever. Oh, really? Well, I'm also honored to have done that for you then. Like that. I hope you enjoyed it. Or, you know, I hope it was at least something to you, you know? My first was Ron. Yeah, I've gotten a couple readings from Ron, I think. Yeah, I love him very much. Her readings, I also like, I admire her a lot because she does readings so fast, and she's just like, she does it very different from me. I feel like she's able to just like really flow through them, I feel like. But just because of how I am and the way I work with tarot, I just like very slow, take my time, very personal with it. But I really admire the tarot readers who can, like, you know, go through things like that, or go through readings very swiftly, but like still have it be so quality, you know what I mean? And also for me, it just really depends, because it just depends on the day and my energy, because my energy, like everyone else's, it fluctuates day by day, so. That I might lose you. Oh, this song. Take a moment to find yourself to. Oh, I feel like this song is relevant to you, Single Pringle. Hold on, it'll come up again. Hold on. But it's not. I'll put the thing back up. But it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here. your timestamp. Sorry that took a minute to get. That might alarm me. I think I'm gonna replay this song, but... Okay, so, Single Pringle, your timestamp is 3 hours and 43 minutes. So since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, my brain just got so jumbled as I was saying that. My streams save on my YouTube channel afterwards, always. So if you ever want to rewatch it for whatever reason, you can use that timestamp there to help you. Usually I put the timestamps in the descriptions afterwards, but just in case, I recommend you save your timestamp and today's date. So let me put the songs back up. But yeah, I recommend saving today's date and your timestamp in case you do want to rewatch it in the future for whatever reason. But yeah. Got nothing to feel. So this song is called Here Comes a Thought. And it's from the show Steven Universe, which I love that show very much. Just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can watch them go by. I love one of my favorite shows that exists, honestly. Even though it's, you know, a kids show, I mean, it's a kids show, but it has some, it covers a lot of topics, I feel like, that anyone can really relate to, and it feels very human, you know? But yeah, okay, so you said so this is about a friend who you guys aren't friends anymore, right? And you're trying to reach out, but they don't seem to take it well. Do I got that right? I would scroll up, but that was pretty far earlier. So, you know, feel free to give any context that you want to or whatever, you know. Also, I think I actually like your style taking time. I meant to read this earlier. I actually like your style taking time through and explaining things. Well, that's good. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my reading style. I think I worry about that a lot, honestly, because I'm like, because I am just quite slow with it. But, you know, I hope it's quality for people, you know? Okay, let me shuffle the cards. Ooh, I don't think I've done this one on stream yet either, so that's good. Like this spread. Ugh. This song, I feel like I say this almost every time I hear this song on stream. It kind of reminds me of like, the beginning of it reminds me of like Sailor Moon a little bit. Oh, I said I would replay the other one, huh? Let me do that. I feel like I needed to replay it. can see your avatar bobbing its head. Yes. I do be dancing and schmoving around when I'm listening to music. You know, some people have their VTubers like more stagnant, where like they still move, but you see how mine flies everywhere if I like really move around. I kind of like that about mine. Whereas like some people, they still like move and stuff, but like stay in this one spot. Whereas I think it's silly to kind of move around like this. Because I'm pretty expressive. Or well, kind of. I make a lot of gestures and stuff, so. That I might lose you. Take a moment to find yourself. And take a moment to find yourself. Take a moment to find yourself. If this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's... Okay, so... Now that I have your cards here... It's okay. You've got nothing, got nothing to fear. I'm here, I'm here. Alright, so we have, for what brings you guys together, we have the Two of Swords. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me let my dog back in my room. I hear him whining outside it. Okay, he's very annoyed, but he was the one who wanted to leave in the first place. Why? He's laying on one of my bags. Okay, anyways. So, take a moment to find yourself. Okay, so this is what brings you together. Representing what pulls you guys apart, we have the Seven of Pentacles. It's okay. You got nothing to fear. And representing what needs your guys' attention in this connection, we have the Five of Swords in reverse. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. From here. Okay, so as I mentioned before for every reading, for this stream, since this is a new tarot deck to me, I'm going to be reading a bit from the guidebook. Usually, like, for example, if I used, like, my main tarot deck, I usually don't look at the guidebook for that, because that's, like, oh yeah, I don't think... Here. In case you're new here, like, for anyone listening, this is my usual tarot deck. It is double-sided, so it has, like, the Rider's Waite tarot, but then also this. I made it that way. I kind of combined two tarot decks. I usually don't read the guidebook with this one, because this is the one. This is, like, my main one. This is, like, a mix of, like, my first tarot deck, you know? So, I don't use that one. Or I don't look at the guidebook for that one. But for this, I am, just because I like how different guidebooks have different interpretations for, like, the cards, you know? So, starting off with, ooh, okay, wait, do I want to start with that, or, I will start with what brings you together, the Two of Swords. So here is the Two of Swords page, in case you want to pause this in the future. So the attributes of the Two of Swords, we have indecision, pause, reflection, introspection. Two of Swords brings with it a difficult choice. It could be that both options result in a no-win situation, or it could be that you truly don't know which path is the right one to take. Either way, the Two of Swords encourages you to pause and reflect. If you're feeling overwhelmed or unsure, now's the time to meditate and ruminate about what is ultimately the right choice for you. You may feel stuck, but sometimes doing nothing is the best course of action. It's interesting that this one's in like the what brings you guys together position. Because yeah, the Two of Swords, the twos in the deck often represent like decisions or, you know, like balance and things like that, right? So Swords cards, overall, the swords represent like our thoughts and how we're thinking. Also, like logical sides of things. Let me see what Spirit's saying with like. I don't know if maybe your guys' friendship was built because of something that happened that maybe you guys both could relate to each other on. Especially with the song coming on, I don't know how long, obviously I don't know how long you guys have been friends for. You can feel free to mention that in the chat if you want, but... It's hard for me to kind of explain. I don't know, maybe there's just certain things that like you guys could relate to each other. Like maybe you both have had a certain struggle in your life that you guys connected with. Like I almost see you... Because this is like, I feel like maybe more going to be talking about like the past. No, not really. I guess we just happened to have met online and became really close. We were friends for like 6 to 7 months. Yeah, I think sometimes it's difficult, obviously, because like, you know, I see things with the cards, but obviously I don't know the context of everything. And I guess what I mean by like you guys like connected with, or maybe just built upon something, just like, okay, it could just be like talking. Communicating, especially if, you know, it's online. Like that's how you kind of connect with people online, is through, you know, texting or talking. Well, she had trauma from her past and I did too, so maybe that's what connects us, but I never told her that. Yeah, it could be that, like, it doesn't even mean, like, you guys even, like, said those things exactly to each other, but, like, like I said, this is a card representing what pulled you together. So like, because maybe if you guys, even if you're very different people who have experienced different things, like, you know, so obviously you guys were friends for a reason and like connected. Because I think there's maybe some ways you could connect with each other. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's hard because like Spirit is mentioning these things to me, but like I don't know what the specific things are, which is why I'm like struggling to say. But also like this Two of Swords does come with like, is a card kind of about conflict or like that, because like, you know, this card is like about indecision, like having a choice, and that's why I kind of see it almost as like you two both feeling conflicted in your lives, and you could maybe relate to each other in that way. I hope that's making sense. Maybe it'll make more sense as I like talk about these other aspects of this, but you know, because that sometimes happens. Sometimes like I don't have the full picture yet. But with the Seven of Pentacles, what pulls you guys apart? Let's look at that. And it also could be one of those things where maybe you won't, maybe right away it may not resonate, but maybe as you think about it, like, things will start to click for you, you know? And for me, I don't know. Oh my gosh, where are the, oh yeah, the pentacles are back here. Alright, what is pulling you guys apart? Or what is something that pulls you guys apart? So here's the Seven of Pentacles page, in case you want to pause and read that in the future. You know what? It is making sense, kind of. Yeah, and honestly, I just recommend like taking whatever does resonate with you, and if there's anything I say that you aren't really resonating with, then you know, you don't have to think about that or listen to that, you know? Because, you know, I'm just using these cards to read energy and just read what I'm seeing from this energy. It's just a tool. But obviously, you know, I don't know you, I don't know this person, I don't know the complexities of the situation, and I never want to claim that I'm just like someone who can like see it all, you know, in like a mystical, like, you know. I'm just here to read energy, you know, and do my best to answer questions based off of what I see, you know. Okay, so the attributes of the Seven of Pentacles, we have investment, commitment, patience. The Seven of Pentacles signals that you're at a point in your life where you're waiting for returns on the investments you're committed to. You put a lot of time, energy, and effort into what you're watching with careful, hopeful eyes, and you're unsure whether things will work out. The Seven of Pentacles calls for patience. If you keep at it and stay vigilant, you should achieve success and stability, even if the form of that success and stability isn't what you thought it would be. Always keep the bigger picture in mind and stick to your commitments. Okay, so kind of what I'm seeing is like, that you kind of have to, I'm also thinking, I'm remembering what like the Rider's Waite tarot card looks like. So for both of you, what I kind of just saw in my head, imagine this relationship as a garden. And you're both looking at this garden. And I think, you know, let's say you're both looking at the greens of this garden. Like all the plants that are alive and doing well. Those are like all the aspects of the connection that are doing well. But I think maybe you guys, there's maybe a lack of communication or a misunderstanding where when it comes to the more difficult parts of the connection, there's a misunderstanding and you guys aren't seeing it the same. It's almost like you guys are looking at two different gardens, is kind of what I'm seeing from Spirit. Yeah, I think that's kind of making sense with this card too, like, or some messages from here, you know, because I don't have to look at every card, like, exactly just for the position that it's in, you know. Angel, no home, don't tell. Because, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure this card, original, like, the writer's right imagery is, like, the garden one. Like when it comes to like the good, okay, I think that's what it is. When it comes to like the good parts of this connection, like the things you guys connect about, whether that's the things you guys relate to each other or connect with or talk about, like the good things that what brought you guys together, like the reason you guys are friends, that type of stuff, whether that's like, I don't know, maybe you guys like the same things or talk about the same things, those aspects, you guys see it the same. But when it comes to the more like we gotta communicate about stuff type of things in the relationship, you guys are not seeing the same thing. You guys are just seeing separate things or just two different things, which may be causing some of the conflict. Like you guys are just not on the same page when it comes to the more, well, I guess I'm just repeating myself, but I hope you know what I mean by that. Like, when it comes to the more like difficult parts of connections where we have to communicate about things, you know? Things that maybe aren't as easy. So I was dealing with anxiety and depression and was going through some rough patch. So that interfered and caused the falling out. I tried explaining my issue to her, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to work. I feel like she's understanding what I'm trying to say, instead she takes it up differently. That happened multiple times. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I feel like that kind of makes sense with what I was seeing. I hope this is making sense to you. Yeah, the miscommunication. What? Okay, yeah, I want to look at this card because I'm kind of already getting some things from Spirit of like maybe some advice or kind of answering your question, you know. Five of Swords. Oh, that's another thing that's coming up with the Seven of Pentacles, and like it seems like, I don't know, I'm kind of getting the vibe that with this person, they have a lack of patience when it comes to maybe people messing up with them, or just even, like I said, these little miscommunications, like, and I don't know, maybe that was surprising to you, because maybe they seem like a patient person, or they, like, maybe, like, with other things, like, with positive things, they're more patient, and they're fine, right? But when it comes to things that are more difficult, it's like things take a 180, almost, or just, like, you know, like, you guys suddenly are seeing things differently. Oh, yeah, see, there's a lot of, like, two sides to the coin, because like Seven of Pentacles, these are kind of like coins. Like on one side things are good, like there's a lot of like double-sidedness that I'm seeing here. One side of the coin things are good, but then it's like things flip over and suddenly things are not good, like there's like a lack of balance, or it's just like a struggle. Okay, 5 of Swords. Sorry, one moment. I'm trying to check my Twitch thing real quick before I read this page. Oh, why is it so slow? Please, computer. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to look at that right now. Okay. So here's the page for the 5 of Swords in case you want to pause it in the future. We have so it's reversed. So for the reversed attributes, we have baggage, toxicity, resignation. When reversed, oh yeah, and this is representing what needs your guys' attention. When reversed, the 5 of Swords can mean 3 things. Past conflict has left its mark, or 1. Past conflict has left its mark on you and haunts your current relationships and decisions. 2. The level of egoism and negativity has gone so far that it's becoming dangerous and untenable. 3. You're resigned about the whole situation and long to move on with your life. Whichever meaning best suits you, just know that revenge, egoism, and aggression are poisonous, and it's best to move forward. If possible, take a moment of self-reflection or even therapy to come to terms with the effects of this conflict so you can move on. Okay, kind of one of the things I was hearing in my head immediately earlier is that I feel like this person, as of right now, is just not open to listening to you, and it seems like their mind is very set on what they think happened or what they believe about this conflict, you know? Or, you know, kind of like you said, like they aren't listening, you know? And it's almost like maybe you need to realize it's just time to kind of maybe just stop reaching out for a bit, or just stop putting energy. Or it might not be worth, because, like, you know, I don't want to tell you what to do, because obviously it's always up to you what you want to do, but it may not be worth your time to continue putting energy towards this if nothing's changing. Because it just seems like this person's just gonna keep battling you, almost, is just gonna keep throwing this conflict, like they're not willing to listen right now. I also feel like it could be it's probably because of things that they, maybe there's things that you don't know about that they've been through that is causing them to react this way, like things that they need to work on with themselves. Like, I almost feel like what happened, like what your behavior did was trigger something with them, and even though, like, you have done your best, you know, to explain yourself, like, for them it could mean something or feel like something that is just like causing this response of, like, you know, not listening to you, and like it kind of feels like a situation where it's just, I think it's also, I think because you said this was online, I think, right? I think with online friendships can be hard sometimes, especially when communicating. I mean, honestly, any connection, right? But especially online, I feel like, at least with my experience, I've definitely had a lot of conflict. Because I've had online friends in the past. I've definitely struggled with conflict and misunderstandings with things. Yeah, that's what I did. I stopped reaching out. Yeah. Because it just seems like it's like, it seems like a pointless battle to, like, kind of keep going at it over and over when nothing's changing. It just feels like they're not in energy to receive anything, and that, you know, I mean, this literally says the reverse attributes of this is baggage, toxicity, resignation. And it could also be, kind of one of the thoughts I had, I think, from Spirit is that this person may kind of cause some of this, or maybe bringing a toxic energy into it. And it just could be a thing where, like, your guys' connection, unfortunately, as of right now, may just bring out a lot of just an energy that is not good for either of you. And now I don't want to say, like, because, you know, mentioning, like, the future, right? As I always say with the future, please take whatever I say with a grain of salt, and remember that anything can change. The future is not set in stone, and that it's very possible I could be wrong. But, like, so, you know, I can't really speak about, like, the forever future, like, oh, maybe one day you guys will connect again, or maybe one day you won't, right? But as of right now, it just seems like this person is just not going to come around right now. I feel like it may take a while. Like, a while is kind of the vibe I'm getting from Spirit. It just, like, they feel very intense right now. Their energy feels very intense from what I'm seeing. And kind of just feeling like, so it may just, this connection just seems like it's just not worth it for you right now. Or, you know, obviously that's not up to me, right? But I don't think you're going to receive much from it. And that it may not be worth it to try again, at least right now. I don't know, sometimes time, just having time away from someone can help a lot. Sometimes it doesn't. But this could also be something from Spirit to let you know, like, maybe this person is just the type that, unless they work on themselves, they might not, like, listen to you again, or it just seems like their reaction just seems very intense. You know, and, you know, like I said, I don't know this person, and, you know, obviously I also don't know you, so, you know, there's always reasons why people do what they do, react the way they react, and it's hard because we are not them, we are not that person, you know? So even if, like, for them, they're in the right, and for you, you're in the right, or sometimes maybe there's not a direct right or wrong about things, I think what's important to look at here is just, like, you know, realizing that it just may be something that might just need to be let go of for now. And it's up to both of you whether you want to pick that up again. But it just, yeah, I think that's just what I keep hearing that in my head from Spirit, like, it's not worth the battle right now. And, you know, like, who knows, maybe things could change sometime soon, you know, but, let's see. I think especially if you guys just aren't gonna be able to communicate very well, like, communication is, like, the key thing to any connection. No matter, like, every connection in our life, communication is extremely important. And if you guys are unable to communicate, where you guys are on the same page, or at very least understand each other and then make decisions based off of that, then, you know, it's just probably not something that is worth it in the long run. But as I said, you know, I don't know them, I don't know you, so you obviously can make any choice that you want and what you feel is right. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to give you advice, and just let you know what I'm seeing. But, you know, everything's up to you. I recommend just doing what feels best to you. Like, if you want to completely disregard whatever I said, you know, that's up to you, because, you know, I'm not you, I'm not the one in this situation, so, yeah, I recommend just doing what feels best to you. What feels right to you. Yeah. Hopefully that resonated. I feel like that's mostly what I'm seeing here from Spirit. I really hope that was helpful to you, Single Pringle. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed the reading, and yeah, I hope I helped in some way. Maybe gave you some clarity about some things. Whoa, my ear is ringing really loud right now. That was crazy. Ouch. I feel like just letting it go, giving them space, and if they want to reach out, they would. Yeah, that's another thing, like, that's another thing about, like, being the one to always reach out. Like, sometimes when you just stopping and then seeing if that person is going to reciprocate or not, or, like, you know, wanting to reach out, it tells you a lot, you know, because I think in a lot of situations, for me, a lot of different situations, for example, like, I've been one to, like, reach out, and then sometimes I've had moments where I'm like, okay, I'm going to stop reaching out, and then kind of waiting to see how that person reacts, like, if they're going to reach out to me, you know, like, but yeah, like, that's what I mean, just, like, if you feel like letting it go and giving them space, is what you should do, then I would say follow that. It's probably, you know, the best thing to do, and it'll probably, you know, be kind of a, you know, and I'm sorry if, like, you're not feeling great about this connection, and if this has caused you, like, stress and pain and sadness, but I think overall, making choices like that, you know, will benefit us, even if they may be hard at first, or, you know, hard for a while, you know. You did help. Thanks for the reading. Really appreciate it. Oh, well, I'm glad. Thank you for being here, Single Pringle. I really appreciate you trusting me with this reading, you know? Yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed your first tarot reading. I mean, yeah, you did say it was helpful, so. But yeah. Oh, also, hello, Elaine on YouTube. My readings are closed now. I'm probably gonna end stream in a moment because I don't think anyone's donated. I mean, of course, yeah, it sucks because they were my go-to, but it's just life, right? Gotta move on, and I did enjoy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on, my dog, 1 second. Yeah, but there, you know, there is other people, so many other people, and I hope you find someone you can connect with again. Find people, find a person, you know? I believe that we all have people out there that are meant for us, you know? And maybe sometimes the end of certain things, you know, allow us to experience these new things that we didn't even realize we needed, you know? I've definitely experienced that with, like, friendships and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the reading. Thank you for being here, Single Pringle. But yes. So I think that's gonna be the last reading, unless anyone donates, but I don't think anyone's gonna donate, so I'll probably end stream in a minute. Thank you for everyone for joining me for this early stream. Oh my gosh, Single Pringle. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Wow, that means a lot. It does. Thank you so much. You deserved it. Aw. Happy to help you. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. You're very sweet. Very sweet. Thank you for spending time with me. Truly. Everyone. Let's see. Oh, this song. Okay. Okay, we'll end this one. We'll end it with this one. I actually also got to see Mitski in concert, and I got to hear this song live as well. Amazing. But yeah, we're gonna be ending stream now, I think. When are you going to be live again? So I currently try to be live on like Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, about like 2 to 3 times a week. So hopefully my next live will either be tomorrow or Friday. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Nothing in the world can love. Okay, so yeah, it kind of depends, but I do post. I would recommend following me on my Kofi if you can, and also on my YouTube channel. Both on my Kofi and my YouTube, I usually post on the day I'm gonna be streaming. But yeah, I think Kofi's good because I think it notifies you. Like if you follow me on there, it notifies you, I think, when I post. But yeah. So I'm either gonna be live tomorrow or Friday again, and I hope to see you guys there. We'll see what time, because, you know, kind of depends. Usually I stream later in the day. Is mine. But yeah, thank you all for being here for this early stream. I'm happy there's so many people here chilling with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go rest and eat something. And yeah. Okie dokie, I will make sure to be in there. Aw, thank you, Single Pringle. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Yeah. I hope everyone had a good day. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night or wherever you're from. You know, I'm gonna play this song again as a way. Yeah. See ya, bye-bye, have a great day, enjoy your food, and thank you, I will. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for joining me again. Happy to do it. Happy to do this for you. And just spending time. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, you know? Yay, I'm glad you had fun, Single Pringle. I really like having you in chat. So I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. Here with you. Love is mine, oh mine. Mine. Yeah. Mine, oh mine, oh mine. I'll sing a little bit longer, but such a beautiful song. Yeah, no, genuinely, if you're still here. I mean that when I say I enjoy people's presence in chat. If I say that to you, I really do mean it. You're on there, only once my heart was worth. So when I come, something like that, shine down here for her. Okay, goodbye, everyone.